Good evening.
Good evening.
Also, it's evening now. It's after 6.
That is true. It is.
Ha! God dang it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
Good,
yes!
quote unquote,
You know,
morning.
you know what they say. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Mm.
That happens a lot. Let's go.
Where is Nam? Oh, never mind. I
Wait,
see
isn't
him.
he on a... Where is Namfoodle?
Right here.
On Ugly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rormies did it. Rormies did as well, but
Well, Nampoodle being the established diplomat that he is, subtle as he very well may be.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Is this what? Are you trying to pull this on me? You trying to pull a fast one on me? Is that what you're? Is that what's going on? So what you're saying is. So what you're saying is, because I had the highest perception, I'm gonna walk up to him and just be like, I don't know. We all have telepathy together, so Rorbius chooses to remain silent despite what's happening here. If Namfuda wants to do something, he can, but I don't recommend it.
Zero in this quagmire of no one doing anything is going to, seeing that flying is not going to work out in this blizzard, is going to climb
no,
the
not
side.
Yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Nampoodle needs to react first. So
We'll get to it.
So Namfoodle sees this. Sees. No. Oh, he doesn't see. Okay. So he hears that and says, "Ooh, snow fight," and then starts going this way.
You'll have
no.
to jump off of Ugly.
Oh, right. We're attached.
Yeah,
Okay.
still
So in that case, Namfoodle points and says, oh, "Snow fight," and kicks his heels into Ugly.
Oh no.
Outstanding.
Fair.
This is great, because now Namfoodle thinks he can actually control where Ugly's going.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Namfoodle during this time has been pulling snow off of Ugly, creating a snowball.
Do I know that Zero is immune to fire?
I think I've said it in character to you multiple times.
Alright, I'm going to roll this giant ball of fire over Zero to melt the snow.
That was nice of you.
No one has said anything to me, so the fact that the ball of fire just like casually rolls
It
over.
just slowly rolls because of how big it is.
As soon as Nampoodle sees Zero, you know what he's got to do, right?
Catch fire, apparently, if he dares get any closer.
Yeah, he's gonna throw that snowball.
Well, it's going to melt before he gets there. There's a ball of fire on top of Zero.
Yep, that's okay. And Nampoodle throws. I'd like to roll for a successful throw.
What are you throwing?
Let me pull up his sheet again. Nope, that's not it. Because if he misses, go.
Whereas this ball of fire is going in the way that we need to go. All right, this ball of fire is going right here.
Yeah, is that a cowbell? What is that?
All right, that's it. It's time for me. It's time for me to do. It's time for me to do the only thing I do well. Hermes is just gonna go around and go, "Will you all stop it?"
I look around, deeply confused.
So
This is. It's basically the scene from Clue. It's like, "Will you stop that?" No. I don't. It doesn't matter what you think. I rolled a 35. You all have to calm down.
So
Yes,
Not
it
hard.
is.
Not
That
against
is how it
players.
works.
With players that
So
have to be role played.
Namfoodle pulls an 8 for his ranged attack. And I would like to request that just as he throws it, he hears that and goes, "Huh?" And I would also like to request that his 8 becomes a 1. Because he was distracted during.
You know what? Well, this would require. Does this require that I? Well, does this require that I pull up the crit table?
No.
No.
Because it didn't crit fail, it was a...
It was a
Yeah.
yeah. You know what? That's fair. I'll give you.
It was a modified crit fail. It was crit fail adjacent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it's a 3.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say that we agree with Romies. Let's get the hell back on the road now that these things are dead. Now is
Hey,
not
I was
time for a
thinking-
snowball fight.
I was digging the dragon out of a fucking snowbank.
We have a mission to accomplish. Let
Oh.
us move forward.
Namfoodle has jumped off of.
Let's
Anyway,
I start moving.
we
Never
have a
was-
path cleared for us by
We-
my other ball
We
of fire.
already, you see, we have won. We already found the path. Now we just need to follow it.
Namfoodle
It's
is
called
what way are we going anyway?
Pathfinder.
What way are we going
am-
anyway?
I am breaking the fourth wall heavily.
Namfoodle has jumped off of Ugly and is currently
Well,
rummaging through the troll.
okay.
Cool.
The
So
fire is going to make us a path in the way that we're going. Someone was rummaging through the troll.
I'm sorry. What?
mm,
Who?
The children? Is that the children?
I did not
Yeah,
know their
sure.
names.
Okay, so
Right.
Could not.
I am on the
Five-year-old.
other side of the
problem.
trolls.
Exactly.
While they're
See ya.
arguing, can I also?
Do I see this? Alright.
Out of character, may I make an argument? So, before what I was doing was, with the amulet and keeping Reese around, was just using my move action to sustain it. Could I forego that and instead, like, roll concentration To keep him around. Okay, now that would allow me to use my move action, or I could just keep doing the move action thing to sustain it. You could set the DC. Yeah, that's the
I
idea.
feel
It'll
like
be
if you're doing the concentration method, doing anything that would break your concentration, such as casting another spell or attacking, would still break your concentration, though.
but that's the thing. Like, this is such a weird case scenario
Yeah.
that I feel like it's
All right.
okay. Now so okay. You can come up with the DC later. We'll work that out. That's up to you. The way I see it is it would be just normal under normal circumstances. But if we're in the middle of something which would require me to say Wormies gets hit by something, then I would request you 13. So out of combat, yeah, that's okay, cool. And then if I'm
my concentration should
moving
also be
around in
minus-
combat, it would be like a low DC, and then like if I get hit by a spell or if I get attacked, then it would be a higher DC. Also, just so we flesh out these rules right now,
There it is.
I'm gonna make it so that as long as I can pass the normal concentration, let's say Reese is gone, I can bring him back as a full round action. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, to maintain it? Normally? Alright, fair enough. Okay. Since... I gotcha. Oh, okay. Yes. I will keep that in mind.
We can just roll a d20. Or just flip a coin.
Well, again, I want it
The
to
d20
be
is more thematic.
Okay.
But also, if we get buffs to the concentration check, unnaturally that would change the odds. So. Trolls.
Fair.
I cast Fireball.
On the children.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance? No.
Yeah, that's my sex life right there.
Mhm.
There's
Damn.
a chance. Against all hope, reason, and reality, it can happen. Nampoodle is not. Nampoodle is fucking around with a troll at the moment, doing a currently unknown thing.
No.
Nope.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Namfoodle is, and this sounds kind of messed up, but Namfoodle first rummages through anything the troll may have. Does the troll have anything? Okay. Okay. Then Namfoodle also takes fingernail and toenail trimmings.
It's not a
He takes.
Hinox.
Hmm?
It's not a Hinox.
I don't know what
Michael,
that is.
you have the treasure generator from Don John, right?
This is a Legend of Zelda joke. Because Hinox is a drop of toenails.
He also takes a few teeth and some hair.
Ooh.
Okie dokie. He is not strong, so this ought to be interesting. Hey!
Hmm.
Okay. Not what I expected. Oh, it was pretty good. It was 18. Oh, minus 1.
That should be the CR of the creature.
The
Yeah,
best part is they
make
can
sure you
all
have it
have
set to
different
monstrous
loot.
humanoid. And I recommend the combine check. Keep that checked. And they're trolls, so you might consider trading some amount of the coins for just garbage. Oh wait, no, these are the intelligent kinds, so
What
maybe
would you?
not so much.
Yeah, what do you use for advancement if?
Yes. Under type, there's a drop-down box to the right of level 4. Here, I'll send you a link. I don't know where you are, but you're looking.
No.
It's the Pathfinder treasure generators that you're looking for. Specifically, there's one for Pathfinder. There you go. And then combine, or else it's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, you maybe don't necessarily need to trade, considering. Yeah, because these are ice trolls from Crickley are much more intelligent than normal trolls.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I recommend copying and pasting this entire thing into the chat, or else we'll never remember it. Random,
That's
like
pretty
actually
good
keeping in
standard.
mind the treasure that creatures have is why my a Wrath of the Righteous campaign became so busted so quickly. Just saying.
Namfoodle has more to do, FYI. Cool. Okay. So, Namfoodle attempts to turn the troll over. Don't ask why.
Why?
Well, first, did he get any teeth?
To be fair, I didn't ask. I said it.
You know what? I like that. Okay, I can work with that.
Do we have survival checks for this?
I wouldn't. He's just gonna grab him.
Harvesting useful parts of a creature would be a survival check.
That is survival. That's right. you may end up like say breaking him, but yeah. What would you like? Bucket? You go with strength, or you want me to go with survival? Because if survival, I gotta go from -1 to +3, and just add 4 to him. I leave it up to the DM. I'm happy either way. Works for me. So he gets 2 teeth. He attempts to roll over the troll. That requires strength, and he's, I'm guessing, not going to succeed. Go ahead and roll.
Does ugly notice and help?
He rolls a 9. Yeah. So you hear, did you eat? What is?
All right. So
Nampoodle says, yes. Oh no, he's trying to push.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's perfect. And then Nampoodle stands underneath the troll and starts fumbling around with anything that may be of use, which probably is nothing.
I need to double check. How how would I know what spells I can, or spells or wands I can use, or like what of these scrolls I could use?
While you're doing that, Nampoodle's going
What
to
did we
attempt to
even
get some
get?
blood.
Because I'm looking at the scrolls and the wand. Thing is, I don't think it doesn't say that oracles could use it. It says an oracle with the Heavens mystery could, but I don't have that. So, I might be
think I have that.
trained. Wait, hang on. I'd just like to be able to use it automatically, but no. No, I'm not trained in it.
Do we
Yeah.
even know what it is? Are we taking
Yeah.
the time to find out what it is?
So it's a well.
Yeah.
I have detect.
Yeah.
I have I have detect magic. So
That
I would have
doesn't tell you what
detected
it
it
is.
all.
Well, it
No,
will
wait.
technically. You have to make a check after 3 rounds. It's knowledge
And
arcana.
we're not
Helps. It
We're
helps,
not.
but it
Yeah,
doesn't
and we're not
outright
doing
tell
anything.
you.
So. Oh wait, but
I
my
suppose
knowledge.
you could take 20, or you could have Reese take 20.
Yeah. Okay, so let
I
me.
don't think you can take 20 on a knowledge check in the middle of the wilderness without books to help.
This is fair. This is fair.
That's fair. But yeah, Reese could
we
absolutely.
We could forego identifying them for now because we are trying to travel,
Mm,
and that would
So-
honestly be my recommended course of action.
Reese has a very high knowledge arcana. Do you want me to roll it for like each magic item?
If you're gonna do that, I don't think we should be doing the detect magic now because that does take time.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I
then-
won't do.
Yeah. Like,
But-
like a quick
yeah.
identify, and then if we can't figure it out now, then we can just do it later with
Okay.
detect magic.
So, is there a DC for all of these, or
Yes.
what is it?
It's
Something sort of
I believe
level.
it's 10 plus the spell level. Hold on.
I believe it has to do with caster level as well. I could be
I'm
wrong.
looking. I'm looking.
Yep.
Identify. Oh shit. Well, this is I think this would count as materials manufactured by magic. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
probably.
In which case, it's 20 plus spell level.
Ah, okay. So
That
So
seems
chances
too
are we'll
hard.
end up
We
taking
could-
20 when we get there later.
the thing is that some of these are good, but the one I'm looking at is the Endure Elements scroll, but
If you're using detect magic, it's 15 plus spell level.
I'd say roll once for each.
What?
Just cursory, and then we can do
Eh.
detect magic later. Just because we are traveling.
Yeah, I agree. I'm ready to get the fuck on the road again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Kill the
just
next
so
group of enemies.
does anybody
We're
does
making
anybody
music, Will?
want
Are we
does
friends?
anybody want any of those items though? I know
Yes.
Rormies would want the scroll of endure elements, and but he couldn't use it. He couldn't use the wand of color spray, but he could use the scroll of endure elements. Oh,
Nampoodle does still have stuff that he wants to do.
if it's a
FYI.
spell, is that at will? Okay.
Zero wants as many of the art objects and gems as people are willing to give up.
How much? What is it? What's the once per day? Okay, hang on. I can figure out how we divvy up the gold. How much do you need, Zero? However
That
much
depends.
it's gonna be sizably more than what the rest of us are gonna get. Pressure.
Michael, I didn't explicitly ask you, but does my crown count as treasure? No, for the mechanical purpose of my hoard. That's what's important.
It's on
Okay.
your...
I will not require. Actually, my treasure hoard requirement is permanently satisfied in this campaign, like beyond level 20.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
go.
So, I mean that's true, but I mean yeah,
Mechanics.
but
He's
that
kind of
means my
traveling right
requirement.
now.
What I'm going to be asking for is 1/4, because that's how we've been splitting it so far, 25%.
And Nampoodle donates his moolah to whoever wants it.
Thank you. That'll be 0. 0 wants it.
Can we just divide that?
Yeah, so we're divided. We can divide it evenly. Now I have to ask.
I think that's thirds at this point.
Nadia. Do Nadia and Ugly count?
We should be keeping the ugly pot, and Nadia should get something because she is still here and helping. And has kids.
Wait. Say that again.
We should be keeping track of the ugly pot,
Okay.
and Nadia should get something because she is here and helping and has kids.
So that means, and Reese and Rormies count as one person for the sake of
Yes.
making it easier for me to divvy up gold, like to build up
That
gold
was
for myself.
entirely your decision.
Yes, it was. Also, I just lost my place on the map, so I don't know where the.
Zoom
Oh wait,
out,
never mind.
Find the dragon.
Never mind.
We're there.
I don't think we should give a
I
full
got you,
equal
we're good.
share to the NPC. Just saying.
I'm not saying we should.
But
just
it
saying
is
something.
it's technically a PC controlled by the DM.
Which is
No,
a
it
small
isn't.
chance.
Nadia is a
Yes.
set NPC as part of the adventure path.
However,
Oh!
she's also getting levels. So
I
she is
volunteer.
now
She gets
also a
10
PC.
gold pieces and a
Yeah.
foot rub.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I see what you're saying. So she'll get treasure. It just won't be from our
Won't
total.
affect us, yeah.
Okay, so let
I
me
like
just.
that. So basically, she's
I
scaling
see.
with us without taking any
Oh my
from us.
gosh! Wait, you play Elite?
You play Elite?
Yeah. Well, I used to.
Yeah, same.
I got really into the PvP aspect.
Interesting.
Yeah. So far as to literally go up into leadership levels of one of the largest clans in the game. Will it? Yeah.
Agreed.
So. Yeah, no kidding. I I'm
Does
gonna double. I'm
anybody-
gonna give you this up while you do that.
Is anybody watching Namfoodle besides Ugly?
I am focused on treasure.
I'm sorry. What?
I am making sure that the path stays clear,
One.
I'm gonna
two,
count that as no.
three.
So
and
Namfoodle-
beyond that, I'm checking on Nadia.
okay, Nadia's
it's-
in for kind of a fucked up show, but here we go.
So it's court.
Oh,
Namfoodle
Wait, hang
takes
on.
a blade out of his
I'm also
pouches,
watching.
and he reaches up and takes a vial out of one of his pouches, a big one, and opens the troll a little bit to get some blood. And does he succeed in just getting blood, or does some weird shit happen? Oh, maybe 2 inches. Like disembowel? Nope.
No, we're
he-
recreating the Umbrasyl fight. We're just completely recreating the Umbrasyl fight.
Okay, so he got some blood, and he gets a second vial of blood. He takes those tufts of hair. Is the troll wearing any loincloth or anything?
Don't get too far. This is on stream.
Mhm.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Is he
Also,
wearing a loincloth?
what?
He's not going to do what you're thinking. Does he have a
I'm
loincloth?
just making sure.
Okay. Does he have like a shirt or anything like that? Okay. So he
Is he a he?
So he reaches for the loincloth, cuts off a piece of the loincloth, and then puts that in a vial. And then, just out of curiosity, he leans and then, nope, because he is curious, but he's not that curious. And he doesn't need to see that. He's curious, but yeah, okay. So, yeah, he can only handle so much pain. So, he takes all that stuff and he pets Ugly, says thank you, and continues and tralala's his way away from El Troll. Goes to the other troll. Okay. Namfoodle goes to the other troll and does all the same things.
while he's doing that, so are we giving Ugly an equal share?
I would say no.
Okay.
So we're
So you're
dividing by
keeping-
4.
So if we're dividing by 4, everybody gets 1,126 gold and 5 copper.
Huh.
What?
Namfoodle decides to keep one of the copper, but he gives the rest a 0.
Wait. Where's
Each of
your-
us get that much.
Oh, you're just turning everything into
I'm
its
just-
value.
Yeah, actually, that is a good point. Is anybody taking anything
Yes.
from that? What are you taking?
What did we even get?
Look at the list. He put it in
I
session.
wasn't at my computer.
Go look at. Okay, well that's a you problem.
That's your problem.
That's a skill issue. I call that a skill
Also-
issue.
Also, no one watching can see the list. What did we
You
get?
know what? You know
we
what?
can't
That's
list
fair.
it out. It's a
If we're-
huge fucking list.
This is
It
a
is a big
huge.
list.
This is a huge list. If we read it out, we're gonna spend another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This is fair.
Yes,
So
if
here's
I'm
the-
choosing post a
Here's-
value, and then I'm going to take certain art objects.
How much?
Like the-
Just tell me the total gold value of what you're taking.
we're gonna
I
keep
want
the
to make
magic items for now.
as much of my gold value just the art objects as possible. So you said it was like 1,100, right?
You get 1,126 gold.
11.
And-
Okay,
Hold on. That includes the magic items.
Yes, that includes that. Do you not want me to include that?
So
I could
again,
do-
We
I
should
could
Namfoodle's going to
decide
grab
if
some
we're
of this
keeping
stuff,
which
just so
ones
you
we're
guys
keeping
know.
and not first.
Yeah, Namfoodle wants some of these things, so we may
I
want
will ask.
to.
Okay. So I will. So if I remove the magic items, is that
It
I'm
goes
gonna
down even 300.
I
Nope,
will
there's
remove
more.
the magic items. So everybody gets 826 gold
Okay.
and 5
Sure.
copper.
I'm going to write down a list of things that Namfoodle's going to try to get.
I need to
Is
see
it under
who's got
26?
which of my characters has the. My money is under Reese. Okay.
I'm taking the gold chalice with griffin carvings. And then I need 200 something.
I'm gonna guess not because of all the chemicals to preserve it. All right. Mhm.
Yeah, that's.
Nah.
Nope.
700.
Just remove its cost from the ugly pot.
Which was those things again? What was
So
that?
I'm taking.
Which item was that?
Hmm.
Which item was that?
We're not removing it from our total, just from the
Which-
ugly pot.
Yes, but which item was that?
Preserved beast head on a plaque.
Wait. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
126.
It looks like
Okay,
food.
so here are the things that that Namfoodle was looking to take.
No, you're
Everybody-
taking the
No.
bronze flagon? Damn it.
So
That's
we
what
don't
Namfoodle's going to
know.
try to do. However, if anybody argues, he may debate.
That's okay. I'll let you take
I
it. I'll
will
take
say-
some of the gems.
I will say, for now, no one gets any of the magic items because we don't know what they are yet, unless we get the successful checks.
Ah.
But those will just be added after we get to a town.
Okay. In that case,
Um,
ignore those last two.
Well, not so much ignore, just
Well,
Yeah.
put them on. Just don't.
well, the
use them
thing
yet.
is we could still try to divvy them up though. When
So
we get
I'm
to
thinking-
when we get to White Throne.
Yeah, I'm thinking we can do the divvying now and then just say it happened later.
Now, do we want to roll off for these? For any of these items?
I think we should roll once. We should have Reese roll once for each, just to see, and then like if we succeed, we can use them now. But if we don't, then we can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. You want me to roll knowledge arcana for each of these things? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I
Here
got
we go.
9. What-
I
got-
do want to
I
ask
got 9.
something
What-
about.
I got 9. What
Sorry.
about you for Arcana?
I've got a 4. Reese has a 14.
Never mind.
Yeah.
110.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave that
Um,
one alone.
I do want to ask.
Oh yeah.
What does bestow weapon proficiency do? Is that a permanent effect or is that? a
Now,
temporary
literally,
effect?
I'm pretty sure that would be temporary. But let me look. Hang on. Bestow weapon proficiency. Minutes per level. So, not very effective. However, wait till level 11. You know what happens at level 11?
Level 11 shenanigans.
Rormies gets permanency.
This is fair. I don't think the weapon proficiency scroll is especially useful to me now.
I
But I could keep it
yeah,
for later.
you could keep it.
It might be a thing that we sell
Let
because
me
I'm not as
double
good
check.
at damage. with
All right,
weapons.
that's. Oh wait, ignore
I
that
want to
first
see
thing. That was
if that
actually
would
from
work on
previous.
a scroll.
There we go. That's what Zero's taking.
Actually, I don't think bestow weapon proficiency is something I can do permanency on.
You'd also have to cast it in order to permanency it, I believe.
That is true.
Yeah.
But
So
we're talking
basically,
lots of
we're gonna
stuff here.
sell that.
16,
Resistance. I don't think I particularly need.
Right. Yeah. But if we're talking about rolling off for any of these, the only thing I would want is the scroll of endure elements Does
I
anybody
would want the potion of resistance.
Does anybody want to fight me for that scroll? By the way.
Nope.
Nope.
Great.
I am endure elements.
Well, yeah. The thing is that I want to learn. I want to be able to learn that spell so that when we run out of when the
that's good,
wand
that's good.
when the
You
wand
can
runs
learn
out,
spells from scrolls?
Yes.
you can.
No, I meant you,
Depends-
as in your class.
Yeah, I was gonna
Normally
say
that's a
depends on the
wizard
class.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that? Do you have to be a prepared caster for that?
Yes.
You have
Oh.
to have some way of. You have to have.
If that's the case, then maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. So yeah. So no, oracles are spontaneous. So
in order, it's not spontaneous versus prepared. It's you have to have some way of keeping track of the spell that you learned. Wizards have their spell book.
Hold on. I'm looking it up.
Which I believe it's limited to wizards. It would take time, equal to I think
He's a
like
wizard.
number of days based on the
Yeah.
fucking spell level.
So Namfoodle
not
could
now.
do it. Now, if you wanna homebrew that, if you want me to, if I could finagle, then my amulet could do that. Almost as if it's partially sentient. We could talk about that later. Probably not right now, though.
What the
So
fuck?
let's just say for the moment, for the time being, I can't do that. I
Yeah.
can't learn it.
Spellbook based
I
classes.
believe it's specifically a wizard thing. Yeah, wizards.
Yeah,
are
but
kinda
that
good.
requires you to take the crafting feat though, the craft scrolls.
Yeah, all wizards have that.
So
Wizards
wizards and
also get-
arcanists.
Yep. It's a
are-
class feature that they also get this stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, wizards and
All right.
arcanists are the only two classes that can do that. So
Makes sense.
moving on.
Moving on.
All right. Yeah. So.
Okay, well we don't have wizards here, so we don't need to worry
Namfoodle?
about it. Let's move on.
Namfoodle
We
is
have
a
a wizard. Namfoodle's a wizard.
You're a
He's-
wizard?
He's a wizard. Yeah.
I
He's
didn't
been a
know that.
wizard this whole time.
Okay.
No.
And with
Well-
all of that being said, I would now
check.
like to amend. I do not want any of the magic items. I don't because I don't
So-
need them. I don't need them, and I can't use the wand because it's not on the Oracle spell list.
So I still want the potion of resistance.
Silent images.
literally
You
that.
create a copy. You create a copy of yourself that can kind of do like whatever you want until
an
someone
illusion.
disbelieves it.
And as
Yeah,
far as learning
um,
spells from scroll, it has to be an arcane spell. You can't learn divine spells
Yes.
unless they're on your list
Similarly,
somehow.
it also takes time, and I believe also costs gold.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think you're right
So
about the gold.
I
It's
think
just
it's a
ink, not gold technically.
I don't think it's about the
Well-
gold. I think he has to roll a successful caster
I
level
think he
check,
has
and if
to
he
have to be
fails,
able to write it down.
Yeah.
he fails,
find that.
the scroll
let's-
just like disappears.
Let's
That
go look
too.
that up actually, because
There's a lot.
I'm pretty sure it's easier than we're thinking. I'm not in your
I'm
computer.
pretty
but
sure
somebody
it's
look that up.
harder than we would like it to be.
I have the text right here.
Anyway,
That was copied from another spellbook or scroll. Matter of spell source.
It has to be
Plus
on
cipher.
unless it's like an arcanist and they have access to divine spells as well.
Copied in his book.
yeah.
Check fails. You can't do it. You can't do it until the week has passed. It was from scroll.
It is on it.
Or failed check does not cause the spell to vanish. The fee. Oh, in most cases, the fee for copying from a spellbook. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
That checks
so
out.
yeah, I don't need any of the magic items. They wouldn't benefit me. I'll just
potion
take
of resistance.
the rest of my money and move on. So,
All right. I'm also ready to move on. I've got my treasure.
yep. And I have a
Get it.
spreadsheet handy for whenever we're divvying treasure up.
Yep, that's all for the trolls. I put a list of items that Nanfoodle would like, except for those 2 magic items. Does anybody call debating dibs on the other things?
Now I'll take whatever gets divvied out and then sell it, turn it into gold.
Wow. Excellent. Okay, so Nanfoodle goes through that stuff and he makes comments, and we move on.
Are we keeping the wand?
Yes.
Sample okay. So, is that
Ignored.
before or after we get to the end of the path that I created? Before I have to start making path again. So it's definitely way after. So in order for me to go back, I have to backtrack, and that would stop the path from being created.
Hmm.
So we could do this.
At this point, sure, why not? Let's do it.
How much do I notice? Do I notice everyone else going back?
No, nope. Recent armies will just stick nearby, and just as Gripan is like doing the whole fire to create the path, Reese will do the same thing with lightning.
I don't know if that works. If I see the party stop, I'm going to go back.
If I see the party stop, I'm going to stop, but I ain't going back. Fuck
Yeah.
them kids.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that, and Rormies and Reese will shut up.
It's show.
Reese and Rormies will move near 0 and just be like, "We're ready to go," and you are. And then when they are,
So I of course have to travel the farthest, so I get there last. How much do they weigh? How much do they weigh? Is the answer 65 or less? I pick both of them up and carry them on my shoulders. I pick up both of them and carry them on my shoulders.
Excellent. Problem resolved. Moving on.
That foiled your plan of RP, didn't it, fucker?
I am going to this. I see Rapon
Alright.
moving back up here with me. I'm just gonna slink back now. No longer at the lead of the party. I don't want to be anywhere near screaming kids.
This is fair.
They will.
they will.
In the process,
Yeah,
Kids, he knows.
in the
Well
process,
done,
I
Zero.
do have
Well
stuff
done.
to say, which is along the lines of, guys, we don't have time for this. There are monsters around. You need to be quiet. Okay.
This might be a good time to mention that. Nanfoodle is singing a marching song.
You know, these are NPCs.
They are NPCs. I can put them down at will.
They are NPCs, so I could diplomatize with them.
Roll perform, Nampoodle.
Or I can
Roll perform?
finish
Are you
'cause I'm
serious?
scattering them.
I am.
You know what?
if
What the
you're
heck?
gonna
Why not? Give me a sec.
do
Let me get
it.
back over to the computer here.
If it's too low, I'm also gonna try to move away from him.
I will, by the way, be writing a marching song. Never mind.
Can I?
The
Yeah.
DC for zeros staying around is gonna be 10. Otherwise, it's fine.
Can I Wait, hang on.
You might just fucking join in there, Zero.
Holy shit!
I
That
will
was-
say, at noticing the kids get shaken, I will also say something along the lines of, "Don't worry, I'll fight them off." But I don't feel like being in character right now because I'm eating. Which one? Because I have both of the kids. I have both the kids. I have both of the kids. They are on my shoulders. I am actively holding them. I am actively holding them.
Okay, I think I have the.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Given the order, I am now at the very back of the party.
Is Namfoodle near Zero?
it could be
Because
up front.
Namfoodle's going to be singing here in just a moment.
He would have been, but Ugly went up next to Rapon, who is specifically who I'm trying to stay away from at the moment, thanks to the children.
You're trying to stay away from the children. I have the children with me.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
yes.
saying.
That's
Keep
point.
things away from you.
Yes.
But now Ugly and which is right next to Rapon.
Yep.
So yes, everyone is at the front because Reese and Rormies are right behind them, and Zero is just trying to stay away from Rapon. So he's in the very back, or way the hell out in the lead. But at the moment, it's in the back.
I mean, either work. You're big enough to go over the snow. Well, you're also big enough to go over the snow.
I'm not constantly breathing fire. I can do that a few times a day, like 5 or 6 times a day.
You are big enough to go over the snow, so it's feasible that you can just walk, but you would be slowed.
Yes. The only reason I'm in the back right now, and is probably going to stay there for a while, is because I fell back originally to be back near Namfoodle and them, but then they walked forth.
This is
So, and now in order to get back out in front, it'd be a little bit awkward. I have to like run past
Yeah.
everyone, and I'm just not going to. So, I'll
Regard,
stay
let's
in the back.
go.
Yep.
Additionally, I am going to note as an aside to Nadia, it's not my forte, but I'll see what I can do.
Who cares?
Better than getting monsters on them.
Yeah.
Aside from the fact that it has to be single file, because there is a 5-foot. Magro can be anywhere at all, whatsoever. Yes. Probably like up, keeping an eye out. Also, it does have to be single file.
Okay. That works.
Hamrock can't fly in the snow. Yes. It's a winter tone. This is fair. You're rolling. Does that mean that we saw the dragon flop earlier? Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know it.
What's his intelligence score again?
Score or modifier?
Score.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, let me double check. Yeah, 24.
Riveting.
Yes.
Well, another random encounter means more treasure, so
Yeah, so really, I mean, keep rolling them, frankly. But, you know, if you want to speed it up a little bit, that's up to you.
That does break one of the most fundamental rules of one random encounter per travel session.
Yeah, so actually, we didn't really get briefed on, well, we might have. What's the distance from Heldren to White Throne? Like how Waldsby? Like how much would we have to walk? How many hours? And well, okay, no, well, not necessarily. Hang on. Nine days. Okay, so factor in we're probably how many. Okay, so it's really up to you. How many checks per day do you want to incur? Every 2 hours.
well, let's
Okay.
not do that.
So if
that's,
you want to,
that's insane.
if you want to speed this up, yeah, every 4. So
That's like
That's
30
still a while.
something
that's
combat
4.
check.
That would mean you roll 4 times per day.
I would cut it
we're
down to at
sleeping
most 3 per day.
assuming we're sleeping every this, you know, I just
Let's
actually,
cut it down to 3 and then
Okay.
just do the 27 total.
yeah,
Or
okay.
let's just
So-
not do any of it because we don't get any experience from it.
No, but we do
'Cause
get
we're on
treasure.
milestones. We do get treasure,
Oh,
yes.
we get
But-
treasure.
And you know, if we keep getting treasure, then you know,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
good things
this
happen.
is true. But also, it's going to slog the game a lot. Yes.
Yeah, so all right, I'm good with 3 checks a day. Do you know how many we did the first
Actually,
time?
if it's 9 days.
We might be
If it's 9 days, can we cut it down to 1 a day, 1 a night?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
2. Okay.
That still
Well-
gives us 18. Oh. That cuts it down to 18 so that we don't have 30 combats.
Yeah.
Well, you did
that
how
one,
many
That's
checks?
still reasonable. That's
How
18
many
checks.
Okay, so 18 checks, and we've already done
Yep.
1.
We've
So
already
we're
done
down-
1. And
so
there
we
is,
got
of course, a chance
17.
that we miss the checks. You do them one at a time. We travel. Does anything happen while we travel?
Yes. No.
All right. Next game. Let's go.
All right. Well, hey, I get to use my backup character. Let's go.
FYI, Namfoodle, did he get a chance to sing his marching song?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure some point throughout. he
If
would've,
you
yeah.
actually have a song prepared for this, do it.
Namfoodle does, but I'm not sure if it's too late.
No, do it.
Never
Do it.
do
Oh,
it.
okay.
Do it.
So that
The
case,
thing is,
let
we're
me channel
currently at
Namfoodle
the
here.
point. We're currently at the point where anything we do happens at some point during the day while we're traveling. Doesn't matter when. Yep.
Okay, in that case.
Yep.
Out of the blue, Namfoodle sings, and by the way, it's a 21, so it's a darn good song. You hear, hi ho, and off we go across the land. A marching band, left and right, a starry night, a sunny day, adventure. Hey, new lands, tavern, meals, tsunamis, mountains, and valleys, explosions, oceans, inspiring sallies, surprising experiences, new lands, mysterious in the palm of your hands. Dragons, hi Zero, flying, hello again, Zero. Trolls, wow, gods, hi, feathers, pebbles, wands, fire, food, napkins, hammers, hi, and he just does it again and again. Somebody, us hope, stops him at some point because it doesn't change.
No, unfortunately,
Oh,
that's
no.
a 21 check, so
Yeah.
it's actually too good to stop. You're gonna have to be singing
Well,
consistently
what-
the entire time.
Well, what can I?
Does
well,
this
are
mean
you
that?
sure?
Does this mean
What-
that he can't cast any verbal spells because
Can
he's too
I-
absorbed in his
Can I
singing?
roll diplomacy? Can I roll diplomacy to halt him?
Yes, absolutely.
What's the DC?
50.
I can't make that.
So he did roll a 21.
Give
Let's
me.
add something to that because that's just his check,
Yeah, you want to
and
do?
then make that the DC. Let's go.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
say go with
add
either
something.
level or
Okay, so 26.
either level
love it.
or ability modifier.
26
love it.
or
26.
Sure. 26.
sense.
Go for it.
Yeah, because that like
Great.
gives you a
None.
chance
Made
of
it.
failing
so yeah, so Romy
kids
is
join in?
just like
after like
it's
the
just
third
like,
repetition.
you're going to be less effective if we run into more monsters if you keep singing that song. You should
And-
stop.
Also, to be fair, I did just tell the kids to shut up because there's monsters around.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm not near the
Also,
computer. Was that a
also
success?
This is yes, but also I forgot. It's just me talking to him. So technically
In that
that's a 33.
Nice.
Ooh, wow. Okay. So Namfoodle, just when he calls, everybody this time. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Please stop. You know you need to speak when you're casting your spells, right? You're going to need to do
Do I
that
get
at
cast
some
spells
point.
now?
Not
He starts
right now. Not right now. When we need you to do so, you must know.
I had a
No.
really good spell set up for.
Please, please. I am really tempted to just do something.
Ooh,
I'm
exciting.
really tempted.
Surprise me.
Do you really want me to surprise you?
Oh, I love surprises. Go ahead. And he squeezes his eyes
All
shut
right.
and just
I'm-
puts his hands together and is waiting for the great thing to happen. Stupid.
I'm
damn
going to
Darkini.
need you to keep your eyes closed, but I'm going to need you to get off of ugly.
Okay, and let's do a climb check, shall we?
Yeah,
Open your mouth and close your eyes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to put a penalty on that? Okay. Let's see here. Go. So that's, you said -5, so 5 minus that. So 10.
So 10. I'm pretty sure that passes. So you jump off successfully.
Oh no, he climbs down. He doesn't jump. He climbs. He repels. He makes it. His eyes are still closed. Okay, I'm ready.
Off of what? With
Okay.
what Titan?
Now, sometimes you're going to need to calm down, and if for some reason, could you roll the random encounter for tonight, just to make sure, because I may need to use this in combat if. Oh, okay, yeah.
Night.
Sometimes
Night.
you're going
Night.
to need to calm down, and if you don't calm down, I'm going to have to do this to you. And Rormies goes up and touches Namfoodle on the shoulder, and I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Fortitude. Well, that'll be sad. Oh, never mind.
I don't normally do this, but can I request that you take 1 on this just for the purposes of demonstration?
Sure.
Okay.
Well,
So-
you
Actually,
said
no,
he was
can we-
getting
can
a
we-
surprise,
can
so
we
he would
have
be
the
willing to
21
take it whatever
person
It
way.
do
is.
it again?
Yes, you want this to happen. So sometimes I might need to do this to you, and he touches Namfoodle on the shoulder, and he just blinks out of existence. And then 18 seconds later, he reappears.
Do it again.
Unfortunately, I can only do that once per day.
Oh. Well, until
So-
tomorrow then.
Rormies holds his hand up in the air and he's like, "Don't worry. He'll come back. Do I need to roll diplomacy to calm Ugly down?
You have like crazy high diplomacy, right?
That was a really low roll.
But it's a really good check, so.
But it's a really... Yeah, so yeah. So, he does come back within 18 seconds. And he's like,
So Nam
yes,
Poodle,
I can only do that once a day.
So Nampoodle points at Ugly and says, "Do it to her! Come on, do it again!"
I told you, I can only do that once per day, and I may need to do that on the enemy, not on you.
Fine. You do understand out of character that Nampoodle does not consider that a punishment at all. It's more like a motivator.
Well,
Backfired.
unfortunately,
So much for that 30 diplomacy.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, I got you. But
Diplomacy be damned.
Anyway,
this is a Nampoodle character.
Anyway, that is the erase from time Oracle revelation.
I have a question, actually belated. Does Nampoodle know that he was out of existence?
I don't know. Do you?
You know what? I'm gonna say yes.
So, yeah, this is what the spell. This is what it says. As a melee touch attack, you can temporarily remove a creature from time altogether. The creature must make a fortitude save or vanish completely for a number of rounds equal to half your oracle level. No magic or divinations can detect the creature during this time, as it exists outside of time and space. In effect, the creature ceases to exist for the duration of this ability. At the end of the duration, the creature reappears unharmed in the space it last occupied, or the nearest possible space if the original space is occupied.
Okay.
You can use this ability once per day, plus an additional time per day at 11th level.
Awesome. So in that
I
case,
assume that means
You wouldn't be
additionally
aware.
harmed.
unadditionally,
Right.
yeah.
So whatever in whatever state it was prior to being erased, it would reappear just as it was
I was
prior.
gonna say if it returns unharmed, then we can use
The
that as a
idea-
really powerful healing
The
spell.
thing is, the idea is we use that against an enemy. We go and attack everybody else for 3 rounds or however many levels, whatever it would be by the time it actually works. And then when it reappears, we just come back and beat the crap out of it. So
It gives us 3 rounds to do other shenanigans.
exactly.
Yep.
Now the problem is that it's a really low DC. It's
Well,
only
yeah.
it's 18 right now, and most important characters are going to have much higher. Yes.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the thing. That's not
Yeah,
that's not the
it's
case.
not forward in
It
time.
literally, it's not forward in time. It literally disappears from time altogether. That's what it says.
And then comes back.
Correct.
Yeah.
The snow pattern's just slightly different.
Right.
Should we-
Yeah.
should we-
Right. It would be effectively like blinking, and then 18 seconds passed while you blinked.
So should we we
So,
should re-role play that, shouldn't we?
Well, we kind of
Okay, I'm ready.
I mean,
It's already appropriate for what happened, I think.
Yeah.
yeah.
Except for
I think it's
anything you might
already.
have said.
I think Namfudo would have reacted exactly the same way.
Okay.
Just
In
like,
that case,
yeah.
Nampoodle
That said,
realizes something. Just yes.
does the 30 cease to work in this case?
Does the
Does
what?
does Namfoodle go back to singing?
Actually, Nampoodle has something else he's gonna do.
Oh boy.
All right. When am I gonna roll to calm this down?
Oh
well, you actually can do that, but you may not have time. You can try. So Nampoodle, once he comes back, and it decides, oh good gracious, it finds it's only.
Hey yo.
Okay, so in that case, you will eventually get there. However, in the meantime, let's see how many questions that 1, 2.
However,
6,
oh boy.
7, 8, 19. Okay, I'm gonna only do 10 questions then. So
Okay.
Nedpoodle says, "I have blueberries." So is that what death is like? How long can you make that last? Can you make me show up somewhere else? Can you make me show up in Mount Nevermind? You know where Mount Nevermind is? How do you learn that trick? Did you teach me that trick? Does that require spell components? And then sometimes you stop them, I guess, there. But I can
That
go on.
is so. Yeah. So he'll try to answer a couple of them. No, that's not what death is like. Arguably, that's worse. I don't know where Mount Nevermind is, and no, again, I'm not going to do that again because I can only do that once per day. Let's move on so that we could get to White Throne faster.
So
I am
Nedpoodle-
going to.
Nemfoodle, he continues with his questions, but he doesn't. But he doesn't, however, take up any more time for the group. So we can move on.
I
am
sense
going to turn
divine
around.
intent coming after us. I say we keep moving forward. I sensed a D100 roll. It's somewhere in the air.
I am still going.
What is this French hell?
My amulet's glowing again. I can feel something weird going on.
My buttocks are vibrating. Something's happening.
I am going to turn around at the racket that is being made and say, "Hey, if the kids aren't allowed
that
to
one.
make that much noise, you guys can't either."
It's kind of
I
messed up. Yeah, that
agree.
one.
Let's go. Moving right along.
Moving right along. Hi-ho.
And hopefully, I don't give the kids whiplash.
Please don't.
Hopefully you don't. Okay.
They are important.
Yeah.
Mom can make more.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
The question is, do we have to make? Do we need that? We don't. That can happen later. Just worry about it later.
Exactly.
Listen,
Abandon the kids now, and
I
we'll worry
like-
about new ones some other time.
I like humans. I like humans as much as the next kobold. By that
Which is
I mean
not
I
much.
actually do. No, actually, I'm from a region where I'm different. Kobolds.
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm a kobold who actually likes humans. I know it's a weird change of pace.
A little bit. I mean,
It's
do I
it's
even
a
know what a
long-
kobold is, or do I just think Romies is a tiny dragon?
I think there's a specific
where
check
is
to
your
make for
character
that.
from? Where in Galarian is your character
probably do.
from?
Questionable. I don't even know if I'm from
Questionable.
here.
Okay.
That would definitely
Well,
not
the
be a
thing is-
raw intelligence
So
check, though.
I'm gonna. So
It would
I'll
probably be some form of knowledge, and that's
I'll
intelligence
go
based,
ahead
so,
and
That's true.
yeah. Either way, it was a natural 17. If it was local or Arcana, then that gets higher. But
so I'll just say Rormies and Reese both sort of explain this in character, but I'm just gonna say it out of character because it's a lot simpler. You guys know how kobolds usually work, right?
yeah,
So, in my homebrew region, basically there's a huge, like we're talking more kobolds than like the population of Absalom underneath the mountains of the Wall of Heaven, which is like the tectonic plate of Tianjia. And they have repeatedly attacked Osman and Malarkhan, which are those two nations in my region. They have repeatedly attacked those places many times over many centuries. However, after the most recent conflict, a group of kobolds went, "All right, we're not interested in fighting anymore because Osman's got this deity that can kind of just command dragons at will. So why would we worship a dragon when we can worship the guy that controls the dragons?" So some of those kobolds decided to just assimilate into human society, and that's how you get Rormies.
this makes sense.
Yes. And also, somehow Rormies got cursed.
Hey, Michael, have you achieved anything yet? Yes, we've been waiting for you.
Let's move.
That was concluded
I
pretty
think
much after I finished my
I
bit.
say we keep moving along and roll more random encounters. Okay,
All right.
so day, so night. Gotcha.
I still have PowerPoints. I'm
Mm.
going to melt us a campsite.
Yes. Preferably like under trees or something.
I make no guarantee that the trees will still be there.
That's fair enough. Put the
I can-
fire like around the tree,
Yeah.
not like on the tree.
I can control fire enough.
Okay, so no encounter. Okay, wait, I mean, I know you're probably keeping track of this, but I'm gonna tally.
What's my power points per day anyway? 50.
So.
It-
Okay.
Wait.
So no encounter for night 1.
Do we need more than one person to take watch? Do we have anyone who can avoid sleep?
Well, then she can just be
Oh.
perma-watch.
Guys, there's something
Perma-
great I
this
get.
level-
There's something great I get next level.
It's 20.
Wish?
No,
Wish.
naps.
Oh.
No, I get nap stack next level. You know what that does?
February 25.
No.
The sleep we need reduces from the sleep we need reduces from 8 hours to 2.
Let's go. Does that
Yeah.
also apply to spellcasting reset?
Let's see. You reduce the amount of uninterrupted sleep or rest creatures within the spell's area to recover from yes, regain spells, recover from injuries, regain spells, or regain other special abilities.
All right, so
That
long
sounds
as it's
very
2
similar to
hours.
sustenance.
And if you sleep every additional 2 hours you sleep beyond that counts as an extra day's worth of rest.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is reduced long rests. This is good.
It reduces long rests from 8 to 2 hours, and stacks for the. Yeah.
Now, do we have that now, or is that next level?
That is when we hit level 6. I could take it.
Next level. Okay.
Although it's either for me, it's either that or another spell. I'm thinking.
This is fair. Hey, Bucket, are we close to a milestone?
Why don't you just tell it? Why don't you just tell us when it happens? Anyway, we.
Yeah.
It is the sleepy.
It's we'll be
the
good.
sleepy time. So.
Who's taking watches?
Oh,
Does it matter where we are at this campsite? We need to determine that, Michael. It's a simple question. Throw down a campfire token or something somewhere.
Yes. I will be the fire token. We're here.
You know what? That makes sense. You'd create the campfire anyway.
I am the campfire.
So I'm under this tree, and I've dug myself into the snow where only my head is kind of poking out.
Out of the wall or out of the top?
Oh yeah, we haven't really been worrying about my food.
Mm.
No, not really.
Damn.
All right. Sustenance. Dream feast. Well, she certainly tries. Even if she had succeeded, then she still has to get past my spell resistance. So she just
Trust you to fail.
Nothing happens at all.
That almost
all
never
right,
happens.
mate. I'm not particularly surprised. I simply nod.
Don't plan on it.
So I think
Mm-hmm. Okay.
that works. Cool.
Is she wearing armor or something? Why does she have spell failure?
So
Usually that's caused by
Armor.
like your armor or something that would prevent you from casting spells normally.
Typically, it's arcane spells,
It's-
I believe.
Correct.
However, yeah, I don't think natural spells.
What
care.
armor is she wearing?
Just 2. The studs might have an effect.
Yes, studded leather is a 15% chance.
Well, yeah, but the studs themselves. The problem is the studs are metal.
Well,
It's a natural spell, so druids can't
Yeah.
use metal. Granted, she's a
Right.
ranger, but it's the same type of spell.
it doesn't affect. It's not per spellcaster. It's just the armor itself.
Well, yes, but some spells don't care, like divine spells, which is why clerics wear plate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway,
Oh well,
I
she succeeded.
I really realize she's wearing armor, so that's the reason.
Yeah. We're making camp. Is she still wearing the armor?
That's true. Without the
Oh,
endurance, she
yeah.
can't camp in the armor.
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
We're all
In
going
which
to
case, she
sleep.
needs to roll against my spell resistance. DC is 20. Failure. Okay, so nothing changed. I don't. That's the thing that I can get soon. So.
I just
Anyway.
saw the gif of the chihuahua.
You know,
Didn't we just determine that she
Yeah.
doesn't need to make the
That's-
spell check?
it's so that it's funny because this is something else I could also get at 3rd level is create food and water. So I could just straight up make it out of thin air.
Okay. Who is keeping watch? Does anyone need
Ugly.
sleep? Does
Yes,
anyone need
I
sleep?
need sleep.
I think Reese
I
will
will
want to
keep the kids with me and Nadia.
Yeah, I
Yep,
think
and then-
I think Reese will keep will take watch.
And Namfoodle has a process when he sleeps.
Of course he does. It sounds about right.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
So Ugly may not be able to easily do what she's going to do until after Namfoodle has performed his evening ritual of hoopla blah. Let me know whenever it's time for Namfoodle to do so. Oh, okay. In that case, Namfoodle, because it is the evening, he begins to put his caltrops out, then realizes 2 things. One, Ugly's over there and seems interested in snuggling. And 2, he can't find his caltrops. So he decides. All this happens internally, but that's what's going on. He looks over at Ugly, goes. Huh. He doesn't say anything. He just goes, huh. And he kind of bounces up for a second. Then he gets back down and he looks at his pouches, pulls things out of his pouches because he has to organize his pouches. He has to prepare for the thief stealing his shit. He's trying to prepare where things are. So he needs to organize. So by organizing, he pulls a bunch of shit out. And the things you see are, of course, his ever trusty cowbell. Let's see. You see some purple yogurt, wooden spade, caltrops, but he doesn't realize that he's dropping them. Let's see. A pouch, just who knows what. Let's see. A fine-toothed cat comb, a lead basket, an onion. He finds his snow sled. Seems
Is
appropriate.
the onion still fresh?
Oh, God, no. No.
Okay. Just making sure.
He,
Yeah, but he wasn't until yesterday.
and it's been there for about a half a year. A snow sled. Yeah, a snow sled, a bow tie, a canister that says salted milk. Imagine how terrible that tastes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Right, you'd be surprised. I will say you'd be surprised, and nothing else. As
Yeah,
a
it's
chef,
like it's a lot of salt. And
sure.
let's see the other thing. Oh yeah, a gardening plant pot. and then a magnet, and a bag of corks.
What happened to the buoy?
Yeah, the buoy is in his bag still.
All right. Oh, because I was doing taxes.
Everything made it back into the bag last time, yeah. So he then starts putting these things into different pouches, forgetting which one goes where. And after he gets all that squared away, although he left 2 caltrops because he didn't realize he was pulling them out, he lays down, and then Ugly may come over and do her thing. Oh, and when Ugly comes over, he has something to say to her.
For?
I go hunting successfully.
All right.
I will not bring back food unless someone explicitly asks me to.
I don't need food. I also have plenty of rations, which I'm probably going to burn on the kids.
When Ugly comes back, I'm
going to use the rations on the kid.
When Ugly comes back, Namfoodle has something to say.
I'm assuming that she's back, then go ahead.
Okay.
No one's saying anything.
So when Ugly comes back, Namfoodle looks at her, points a finger, but not accusingly, but more like to get her attention, and says, "Okay, Ugly, here's the thing. There's a thief who's been playing around with my stuff. He steals some things, put things in other pouches. He's messing with me. I don't know who it is, but it's pretty darn sneaky. So if we're gonna sleep and snuggle together, keep an extra eye open." Do you have an extra eye? Well, keep at least one eye open for the thief. And if you find the thief, get him.
Who's keeping watch?
Reese and Ugly.
Okay.
Technically Ugly, even though she sleeps in the process.
Gotcha.
Does Ugly respond in any way? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Cool.
What do you mean the food checks? It's DC 10, and for every 2 points you exceed, you get food and water for another person. So hypothetically, I could have single-handedly provided like days worth of food light check, but that's why I specified.
And I assume Zero also eats a lot.
Yes, technically, but the survival check
fair enough.
is for yourself.
Yep, that checks out.
It doesn't specify, actually, unless, wait, actually it probably does. Let me read this. Okay, maybe it doesn't say. Yeah, actually it doesn't specify, but it has to at least be a couple hours, because just a quick reminder in case you and anyone else is not thinking about this, we travel for 8 hours a day. That's nowhere near the entire day. So the fact that we're camping right now, it's not night. We've still got a shit ton of the day left. So
we would be operating under the assumption that we traveled the whole day, and this is the 8 hours we're using for sleep. Right?
No, because travel does use 8 hours. That's the base Pathfinder rules. If you go for longer than 8 hours, you start having to making fatigue checks. It's called a force march.
Yep.
Okay, so so what you're saying is we're effectively we're walking 8, sleeping 8, walking 8, sleeping 8.
No.
Or we can walk and then rest.
Resting for the rest of the entire day.
So we're walking 8,
Why?
fucking around for 4, sleeping 8, fucking around for 4, walking 8, etc.
If we have multiple movement checks, like if we're doing walk 8, sleep 8, then actually calculating the amount of time that it takes us to get anywhere is going to be a colossal pain in the ass. I know because I've done it.
Okay. Then if we don't want to do that, then we don't calculate that. It's that you don't have to use those rules if you don't want to.
You don't have to
Agreed.
use
Theoretically,
it.
DM, what's your call, DM?
Yeah, it's a lot of it's GM
No.
discretion.
This is true.
Sure.
Wait, is this the campaign that I have a tent in? No,
Uh,
it's not.
Well,
Damn, Pluto has an ugly, so he's all set.
I'm dug
Zero's
in
making
the
tent out of
snow.
snow.
Yeah, I'm underground slightly.
By
My
the
head's
way,
poking
Just
out.
let me know when 24 hours have passed so I can use the Endure Elements wand again.
is Zero's head sticking out sideways or out up? Because there is the 3-foot wall of snow surrounding our campsite because I cleared it.
It's not just my head; it's my neck, and it's like straight out and then laid flat.
Is it straight out of the side of the snow or straight out of the top of the snow?
I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, as in the side of the wall?
Yes.
I didn't bury myself into the wall, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
So just
So you're
I
like
guess
outside the campsite then?
a part of my body has to because I'm enormous. Remember, I'm like
So-
30 feet long.
Yes. So the campsite itself, I cleared all the snow out of.
All of it?
I am fire. I have PowerPoints left. I can do that.
Well, then I am outside the campsite entirely.
All right.
I am on the other side of the wall, which means you guys cannot see me.
It's a 3-foot wall. I can stand up.
That's... Okay, it's not a 3-foot wall. Because if you cleared out all the snow, there's not 3 feet of snow. There's probably like 10 feet of snow. And if you cleared
Fair.
all of it down to the dirt, you're like 15 feet below me.
This is fair, DM. How much snow is there?
It's actually part of the... It was snowing for at least, what, a couple days now? And it's 1d3 feet per a few hours of snow. So hold on, let me go back to it. Blizzard Pathfinder.
DM, how much snow is there?
I got you. Oh. Okay, I still made it. Okay, 4 inches of snow per hour. So if it's been 2 days,
It will also
24... Huh?
pack. It'll pack.
That
So the higher it
is-
gets, the heavier it gets, which
That
means
counts
that stuff
as the pack because there's no way we can scientifically calculate the weight of the snow on top
This
of
is
the
why.
snow.
This is why I'm asking the DM to decide how much snow there is.
Yes, it's 4 inches an hour. And if it's been 2 days, then we have 192 inches. Or 16 feet of snow.
Which would have compressed some.
What?
Meh.
It's 8 feet a day.
But it would also compress, so it's somewhere between. It's somewhere between.
Either way, the point is you cannot simply stand up and see zero.
All right. Cool. Do we
Reese
even
and
need to
Ugly.
watch at this point? We're in a 16-foot pit.
That is a fair point. Would we really need it?
It's like all that to say, I think we're fine.
We might be okay, yeah, but
Yeah.
if you If you think we still need it, I mean, Reese would probably take first watch.
Namfoodle is never considered. Namfoodle
Which
is never
one?
considered.
There's 3.
Hold on. Let fucking Nemfoodle say whatever he's been trying to say for the past 30 seconds.
Thank
Yep,
you.
go for it.
So Namfoodle has never considered taking watch because that's not what Nevermind Gnomes do. So if anybody, unless somebody specifically says Namfoodle take watch, he'll ask what? Just FYI.
All right.
And continue.
Isn't it?
Yo, which
Reese and
Dragon
Ugly?
Boy are you referring to, Michael?
Yeah.
It depends on exactly how long it took me to hunt and when we actually camped by comparison. I'm going to sleep more or less immediately after I get back and have eaten. And dig myself into the snow. Okay. Entered what? Oh. Okay. And it's not a magical effect, it is psionic. And you're ruling that psionics and magic do not interact. Okay, cool. Then in which case, I don't resist. Racist. Why avoid white? If it's my dream, then, or if I feel like it's a dream, then I'm gonna be dragon, because that's my natural form. That would require me to fly, correct? Okay, do I not see my wife right in front of me, like it is clearly visible on this page? Okay, well fuck the light. I'm going towards my wife. Oh, she's in the sky? What? Oh, well, you said the light is above me. I don't understand. Those are two very different words, but alright. I surge forward towards the light because I am fucking fearless. Obviously, you think I was just gonna stand by and wait for nothing to happen? It's not like the author was ever gonna fucking help you. Oh, it's good to see you. What? Tell me, where are you? How can I get to you? Okay. Okay, so she's injured. That's bizarre. I'll be getting to that in a moment. Okay. They. You say they. Can you at least describe them? That probably would have been a good idea to have that ready before I, met her, talked to her.
ADHD.
All right, well, if this is going to take forever, just say that she describes the things. Amazing. Is this description good enough for me to know what it is? Okay, but I can visualize these things for future reference if someone describes them for me again. And they don't sound like fucking eldritch horrors, right? I don't like your silence.
I like his silence.
That sounds like a yes to me.
Okay. That's unfortunate. But alright. So I transition. Okay, well, I'll do what I can with that information. A couple questions. One, you are clearly injured. How? Okay, is that... I have seen you kick immeasurable amounts of ass in combat. Are you unable to fight back? Ah, alright. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, and you can't you can't magic your way into voltage of the Arthur? Can they not hear you, listen to you? I don't know, but that's not a question that we really have time to answer right now. Oh, wait, unless you mean this world. In which case, the Arthur. By no fucking assistance of voltage. How did he get here? I don't know. How the hell does he do anything? Oh, okay. Alright, well, love. I love the sentimentality. But now I need to try to find more information so I can get to you. We can ride off into the sunset, right the hell out of this galaxy that doesn't have any damn toilet paper. I'm ready to go the hell home and continue off collective rule over the single greatest empire the multiverse has ever seen. So, if you could describe to me your direct surroundings.
I have a blueberry.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck do dragons ride?
Motorcycles, mostly.
Damn.
Fair enough. Now I'm picturing that. Please continue.
All right, and you haven't come across like a giant wolf-like character, have you? So a bunch of smaller ones, maybe? Are they white? Are they allied with whoever's or whatever's keeping you there? Do you know? Alarming. Okay. Supposedly, there's a very large white wolf. I think it's a wolf. I don't know. Either way, looked like one that we made a pact with. It's supposed to keep you safe. I explicitly requested that it also keep you comfortable, so I don't know what's going on there. It refused to make any promises. I know. That is exactly what I just said. Yes. And I did say in character the caveat that it said that I can't make any promises. As it does so, I will find you. Just stay tight and be careful. Trust no one. I grimace.
Aside from sleeping, not particularly, but there is
Namfoodle
flavor.
snores.
How big is the tent? Do I get to share the tent? All right, I am going to. That depends on Nadia. That depends on Nadia. I see no problems. Well, in that case,
Go on.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I wasn't
too.
gonna go there.
Yeah. If are you doing a thing or
Not particularly.
flavor wise? The only thing that Rormies is going to do, both in the night and in the morning, is sort of just almost like watch his amulet. Like it's sort of like a weird thing, but and pray. Other than that, he goes to sleep.
I
Namfoodle.
may do some playing with hair, but aside from that, no. Yes.
What's Namfoodle doing?
Innocent until proven guilty.
Namfoodle.
That is exactly how the law works. Innocent until proven guilty.
Just let it slide.
Namfoodle.
Once again, Namfoodle's. How do you not hear him?
Oh, this happens all the time. That's okay. Everybody does it. So a Namfoodle. Oh, it's not just you. Like it's like it happens every time with everybody.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
go ahead. Go for what you're doing.
So for flavor, Namfoodle mumbles in his sleep, so here are some of the things that you may hear throughout the evening.
I have a 37-page document prepared. I hope you're prepared to read it.
Actually, I have about 50 or so. However, I'll just like choose some random ones here. Let's see here. Oh, spiral gloves. Predatory
Yep.
lumber. So here, I'm going to start now. So shut the fuck up. So, predatory lumber. Glass chicken slippers. Talking to sarcastic plants. Hot air balloons. Raisin flavored popcorn. Upside down castle parapet. And I'll save the rest for later. And continue.
Increíble.
Incredible. Oh.
So now we wake up. Oh
Yes.
my god, what am I looking? What the fuck is that shit?
What?
What the
And
what?
Numeria strikes. We're fighting a robot. That's fine. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, nice try, Michael. Let me just move the camera right back over there.
I see.
I see it too. Oh boy.
Now there's 5
Oh.
of them.
It's like
Uh,
corn, but more
Now they're
bodies.
moving.
I can melt metal.
Same.
Namfoodle has caltrops, so that'll help.
Against metal creatures.
We're
Oh,
in a
no.
hole.
Spare parts.
it's gonna work eventually. Hang on. Every time they move, I'm gonna roll perception for each. Hey, look,
Oh, you
that's a
could
good.
hear him. You could hear him, yeah.
Yeah. Does Rorby's hear it?
There's no way that DC. Well, wait. If he's
It's
got the penalty
possible.
for
They
being
are
asleep.
far. They are far away. Also, don't forget that Wormies also wakes up unnaturally early.
That is very important because if they actually get to us when we're asleep, then they're going to be right on us, and they're going to get a surprise round as well, and everyone's going to be flat-footed.
They'd have to come
Now-
down the pit.
If
There's still a 16-foot pit.
that's also true,
Yes.
But this
that's
also
actually a
partially
problem
impacted.
for everyone except
This
Zero.
is true. Well, I can...
Hey.
Birds. Birds can fly out.
Oh.
Birds
Yeah,
can also
that's
carry
fair.
me out.
Is it still windy this morning? I assume it is because we still got travel left. Okay. Okay, then we need to be in marching order.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, I'm up front. Where are we?
A horse of a different color. Okay.
Reese would probably be close.
I am.
Behind.
Like, where are we when we go up towards this? No, you're not there. We have to be in single file.
What?
I'm making
What are
a
you talking about?
5-foot path.
I don't need the path.
Oh, you can fly.
I can't fly.
If we're in marching order, Namfoodle is going to be on top of Ugly this time.
Where are the kids? I'm just gonna be away from them.
Drop.
Okay, cool. Then I'll be in the front. I'm walking atop the snow.
All right.
Oh, and FYI, Namfoodle is practicing his flying leap off of Namfoodle as part of his new attack procedure.
You mean ugly?
Yeah, off of Ugly, yeah. Namfoodle jumps off of Ugly as Ugly is moving and tries to land on a certain spot. He may or may not hit that spot. But he's practicing. He's getting better.
We are away from the 16-foot pit. We are
Darn
away
it!
from the 16-foot pit.
Good. Then he may just go and gone. You may hear, "Hey, I'm down here!" Just saying.
We have left,
Understandable.
so.
Namfoodle does have snowshoes, by the way. But he left them about, never mind, so he's kind of screwed there.
Already did.
I'm away from the computer. I will be able to in just a moment. Sorry.
Yeah.
Michael can roll for you.
Michael, can you roll for me? Thank you. You can't? Give me just 1 sec. I'll be
Why
right.
can't you?
He
Okay.
is able.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Let's see.
None of us rolled well on this.
I mean, I did the perception for before, but okay. Okay, cool. So 27.
That's a little
Oh, wait,
bit better.
sorry. Wait, no. Yeah, no, that was it. Yeah, 27.
And I got a 22.
Reese roll. Well, actually, I rolled worse for Reese, so yeah. So he gets a 9.
Understandable.
Understandable. Yeah.
Jeez.
No.
No.
Okay.
Huh.
What? I made over 20, so me as well.
Minus 4.
Namfoodle was
Minus. Wait.
From the storm still. From the wind
In the
still.
wind.
Okay, so over 20 after the penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So Namfoodle was searching for snow butterflies. Arctic blueberries.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it.
I like it. Yep, he's doing that then.
Does anyone say anything?
Well,
I will prepare a spell.
Rormies would say, "Do you think it's something I could talk to?" Do we have any strong opinions against me doing such an action?
What are we talking about?
Should I go talk to them?
Talk to what?
Whatever it is that's coming this way.
I look around. Do I see them
There's
yet?
something...
Super didn't make it then. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, in which case, did I make it? Alright, cool. I attempt to identify them. Okay, so construct is what I need to know. So that's knowledge arcana. I make it. What are they?
Does firework?
How many... How high... How many times if I recall correctly, every 5 over the DC allows 1 piece of useful information. So, how?
I haven't heard that.
I mean, it could be a different system, but yeah,
I
double
believe
check.
It's
I'm
definitely
pretty
that way
sure.
in 3.5. However, this is not 3.5.
But this is as close to 3.5 as you can get with any system.
That isn't 3.5 or 3.
Right.
Oh, no,
That's
you're
still
right.
3
I
is
found
a
it.
thing.
For every 5 points by which your check result exceeds the DC, you recall another piece of useful information.
Mm-hmm.
All
The
right.
DC
So-
for rare monsters is 15 plus the CR.
Does firework.
$17.
17, which means you get 3 2 points of extra information. So yeah, you get okay. So the first piece is the actual creature. So yeah, two pieces of information.
All right. Well, what information do I get? Okay, second piece of information.
Fire. What about fire?
Fire.
Do they
We a
have
lot of
any?
fire in the party?
Do they have any weaknesses or immunities to fire?
I do have a
resistance?
weakness. That would be cool if I could get that. I'm Pinchel.
Just
Okay, cool.
okay.
Tell me.
Are they how do they react to fire?
Okay.
Whatever.
Sure. Oh!
All right. So
Oh!
I
Oh!
say out loud in response to Rapon, I say, "No, but if you got some lightning in a can, that'd be great."
That would be me.
I have lightning in the bottle. He actually does have lightning in the bottle.
I am. Reese goes up to 0 and goes, "I am lightning in a bottle."
Good.
Point me at him.
That way.
And also, I'm gonna have to
Initiative.
get all my PowerPoints back. Yeah. So, okay. Don't forget, Rormies rolls twice on initiative.
No.
So
let's see.
did anybody mention that there were what was coming at us?
No, I did not
Rormies
name
gets
them.
a 19. Rormies gets a 19 initiative. Or actually, I can just. Hang on, I need to. Crap, this is. Do that, and then I just put in 19. Come on.
Hey, I think Nymphoodle's going first.
Nope.
Nope! Wrong!
Holy shit!
Wrong! Get owned! Get nat 20'd on. Yep!
There are 3 nat 20s in this initiative order.
Oh,
Wait, 3?
man, I love it.
3.
Who's the third?
Me.
Oh, Rapon. Wow,
I don't have a modifier to my initiative.
that's impressive.
Yeah.
You should get a modifier to your initiative.
Nah.
Hey, you should get like a modifier to your initiative.
I
Nah.
agree. That's a good point, Nymphoodle. I'm glad we're on the same page.
That sounds
Thank you, Michael.
excessive.
Have you considered I have a spell prepared? That is more than 5. Oh. That's fine.
Hang on, I need to.
Trust
this
me,
is-
I'm
It is
definitely
very
not
fun.
worried.
Manfiddle's too oblivious to be worried.
Okay, we have established that since I am 5th level, 10 power points is the most I can use without succumbing to madness.
Correct.
Right?
Well,
Okay, great.
hold on.
Okay,
Damn it! You
if
fucking
that's
found the
wrong,
one
please,
fucking enemy
please,
that doesn't have any treasure.
please correct me if it is wrong, because because this is going to be.
That is a DM question.
Oh, he will. I'm sorry. Somebody's talking. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's a DM
So,
question.
what is the PowerPoint? How many PowerPoints can I spend at once without succumbing to elemental madness? Okay, so just 5. Okay. Good to know. Alright.
You spent total. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, yep.
For... Wait,
No,
no...
that's
Hang
going to
on.
be impossible at later levels.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm just trying to... Let me...
Like, that's literally just going to be impossible at
So,
later levels.
if I draw this line, that would hit all 4 of them, right?
Yes.
Great! So, Reese is going to... move over here. And... I believe... Let me just double check that there isn't anything more powerful. There's not. So, yeah. So, Reese is gonna go ahead and... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me double check something. Oh, I wasn't adding that before. Hang on. Yeah, Reese is gonna go ahead and cast Lightning Bolt on those 4. Also, so what is it? So level 3 is... Wait!
What?
That is my level. Okay, I can't augment it. That's exactly how many power points it costs for 3rd level spells.
3rd level spells? Yep.
Okay. So 23 damage. Roll a DC 21 reflex save for all these robots.
Well, one makes it.
One made it. Okay, so regularly 23 points of damage. You said they're weak to it, so just, you know what to do. And then the other one would take 11 points regularly.
Round up. Once it specifies round
Ooh.
down.
Oh, wait, round... Okay.
Unless it specifies to round down, it's always rounded up.
That's Reese's turn, by the way. That's his turn.
Are they dead?
Are
they dead? Oh, good.
cool.
Good. I can go back to my old
Awesome.
augment then.
Yeah, just X them out. Let me take that out of my my PowerPoints. All right. I like that. Cool. I'll be right back.
I need saving throws.
Running full system diagnostics.
Did you say Rapon was going?
Ugh.
God dang it.
Ouch.
Namfoodle never got added to the initiative order.
Yeah, Netfoodle got 21.
You never got added to the
Oh.
initiative order. Nope.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I don't do that yet.
Yeah, let Namfoodle go.
Yep.
You know what? I'll make this easy, actually. So Namfoodle sees them and says, "Oh, it's fascinating. How's it ambulate?" And then he realizes they're attacking us. Wait, why? It could be friendly. Wait, is it dangerous? What is its defense mechanism? Does it spit like gnome-seeking cogs? And that's about 6 seconds, so he's done.
Nice.
All right.
So-
So these things are charged with electricity. Oh, true. So the other one's going to be taking 22 fire damage.
Yeah, I figured why mess up the order. He has something cool that he's gonna do, but I think I like the spice of just talking and then moving on. If they're still alive, he'll do something that's really cool later.
Rormies sees Reese just go full blast, and seeing that and hearing the sounds of clockwork creatures exploding, most likely, he's gonna go, clanking and falling as he sees Reese like let a lightning bolt loose. He goes, "Well, I'm not going to argue with that," and he uses his move action to maintain the amulet with no check, and then. Let me see. He's trying to think of like what he would. Actually, this could work because he's right next to Ugly. So. Well. What is? I'm gonna go ahead and cast guidance on Ugly. So Ugly gets a +1. Oh, actually, never mind. Spell failure.
Yeah, natural
So-
1.
Never mind. So Ugly gets nothing. Yeah, that was like
This
I
direction.
try to
Get
put
him
the
in
light
that
up.
direction.
I touch Ugly on the back and then like light bounces off my face. Like, ah! And that's Rormies' turn.
Well, Zero knows from what he's read about these things that they are a threat to like low level, like not low level, like unprepared, inexperienced adventurers. Not us.
Yep.
And 3 out of 5 of them were just obliterated by a lightning blast within the first 2 seconds of battle. So Zero's just gonna sit this one out. Enter defensive stance. My AC is now 27, and I'm just gonna watch.
Okay. I can live with that.
It'd also take me 2 turns just to get to one of them, so...
Yeah. Unless you sprinted, but...
Difficult terrain, can't charge in
right.
difficult
Yep,
terrain.
Yep. Anywhere where that ball goes is not difficult terrain anymore, but...
Ooh. Ouch.
I see.
Yeah, I see.
Took a whole 22 points of damage.
More like 12.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the other one isn't in the ball of fire because it missed. So, for reasons, the ball of fire is like here.
Well, wouldn't that be
Yes.
0.5 instead of 1.5?
Yeah.
Oh, does she gain? She gains double.
Quadrupedal.
Okay, I see.
Base 45 move speed?
Hey, I don't have access to that character sheet. I wouldn't know.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
XD.
An official D&D term.
RAR XD.
RXD. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no! So anyway, last week.
Brutal. No, can't rar.
Rar.
XD.
I hate that we're doing this. Range is probably melee then.
What are you trying to find the range of? Michael.
Simple,
That-
just like a regular bow.
So a short bow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has a bow? What is it? A net has a range increment of 10 feet.
Yes. It does. In that, in
has reach.
In that
Fine.
case, how far? 5, 10, 15. Okay. So that would be a 21 then. Wait. Oh, wait, was it that one? Oh, I think that's exactly 20 then.
It is.
Yeah, so actually it's 19. With that will hit. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Just making sure.
Oh, Nampoodle has a great idea. No, this is gonna be awesome.
Let me see. I can. Yeah, that it says if you hit the target's entangled, so yeah.
That does not get a second throw if it just is on hit.
It does say that on I think what this is saying is Ugly can make either a well, let me see. You'd have to make an escape artist check or a strength check. But the escape artist check is 5. Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure Ugly's got high strength. Fair enough.
I have shenanigans.
Hey, here's the planet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, so this isn't inputted into the sheet correctly. So I have to read this off of the book part. Alright. So I have a 20-foot cone, which will hit one of them. Breath attack, and it will need a saving throw of... I believe that's 16 DC at reflex. Alright, so this hits. So that deals hit dice, the one that it can hit. The close one, the one that's electric right now. That deals hit dice D4, which is currently 6. So it's 64. And this thing's still sparking, right? It hasn't been a whole round yet. So, do keep in mind...
It's on its turn.
Yes,
Fast
but do
healing
keep
is
in
on
mind that all of this happens within the span of 6 seconds. Yes. So I assume it's still sparking. Unless it somehow healed all of the damage. So, that tiny bit of sparking, this thing's getting hit by the most conductive ice in existence. Does that spread back out? Let's go.
Nice.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth.
This makes things incredibly easy for Reese. He is going
I
to.
used a huge move action.
He is. Oh, can you?
Can I?
I don't know. Can you?
Because very specifically, the ball of fire is a movement action.
But that has to be. I'm pretty sure that needs to be done on your turn.
This may be
Did
the
you-
case. I will double check that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I used Rorby's as flaming sphere too, so
Which is true.
pretty sure that's how it works.
Moves
You would
moves
have to move.
30 feet per round. The sphere moves as long as you actively direct it, which is a move action. But if I have a move action queued because I didn't take it, does that work? Is the question.
What do you mean you have it queued? Did you?
I didn't specifically take the time to ready it, but I also didn't use it.
The thing is, I don't. You see, but you didn't declare it.
This is true. This is true.
I would say you would need to declare your move action to be I move the
true.
flaming sphere. Pretty sure that's how I
But
did
hear
it with
me out.
Rorby's. No, but hear me out. Move 30 feet, shock and grasp.
This is fair.
Yes. Do not contend.
But I think it would be funny
well,
if it steps out of
I
this
think-
giant sphere of fire, only to turn around and see the sphere of fire roll back onto it.
so that's gonna be a DC, or actually no. Is that a touch attack? Yeah, it is. So touch attack on the construct is a 27 hit.
Yes.
Great. Ideal 17. Ideal. Well, hang on. I can do the math. Or not. How do you do that? It would be /R. So I deal 25 points of damage to this construct. Does it explode or whatever? Yay! What do we get?
Nothing.
No!
Also,
No, I'm serious. There's no treasure for clockwork automatons.
Oh,
Really?
Nanfoodle, however.
Yes, I said that at the beginning.
Nanfoodle's going in.
Like,
Okay. So, Nanfoodle, let's see, he goes over to this one right here and starts poking and prodding and trying to pick apart pieces. Does he get anything? Shall we do a roll?
I'm actually going to watch because I'm curious to how sophisticated this technology is, and obviously I'm familiar with technology in general.
Nanfoodle,
explodable.
Nanfoodle has an engineering of 8. Shall we do a roll and see if he can find anything interesting or of use? If not, he's just gonna grab random bits. Okay. Not the best.
of course, and Reese goes, of course it tastes bad. It's metal. What are you doing?
Damn.
Well, I mean, metal doesn't necessarily taste bad. It depends on which dye it is.
I mean, if you're God,
Yes, this is a mammal. Of course he wouldn't be able to eat it. Gee, sorry.
Might be high in iron. So, does Nanfoodle find anything of use with 11, or is he just pull out random bits? Okay. Okay.
Would you like me to try helping you look for it?
Would your character like to do that? Because Nanfoodle will not be asking.
Actually, I have less knowledge engineering than you do, but I could give it a try regardless. You did roll kind of low. Yeah, I can roll the aid. Let's give it a try. Is that good? So if that aid,
the aid succeeds.
yeah, so if that's the case, then it changes to a 13. But I don't know if that helps. Okay. Gotcha.
So here's
All right.
here's the gold that Nanfoodle's looking for. He wants Pieces he can put together to make something else, and he also wants things because they're self-healing or self. So he thinks that's very interesting. So he's going to be doing experiments. Yep, that's what he's going to do. He's going to try to repurpose them into other items. The self-repairing ? Something. So he does the same thing with this one.
As he walks away, I'm going to continue looking at the interior of this one. I'm looking specifically for some measure of computation, or like I'm trying to figure out how this thing thinks.
You know what? As cool as that would be, with the amount of people we have in the party already, I feel like any additions are going to severely hamper what's
More
happening.
so, you have to have a feat in order to craft a construct. It's literally
That's
called
fair.
craft construct.
Yeah.
So instead of another NPC, I'd like to reserve the right to end up making something that's not necessarily a construct, but something. I'll figure something out.
So we definitely get no loot from these guys.
Yeah, we don't get treasure.
We get knowledge. Okay, that's the only. All right. The
Not
real,
really, that was all
the
Reese.
real loot was the friends we made along the way. Am I right, guys? No.
All right.
Alright.
Well, am I able to determine anything about this thing's potential intelligence? And by that I mean artificial intelligence, or is it like, do I determine that it's some sort of magic thing? All right. Well, I will attempt to determine the magic side and the science side.
That's pretty on point for your character.
Yeah, I don't fully understand how the magic works still. I can test though that my knowledge engineering, even though it is kind of shitty here, I should have some sort of advantage considering machinery is something I'm vastly more familiar with by the person that's actually controlling me. I'm asking specifically about the mind. That's all I particularly care about. I'm wondering, do these things have reproducible instruction sets? Do they use like binary code computation, or is their thought process solely dictated by magic,
I don't know if
which
you'd
is
be able
outside
to
of my
find
range of
the-
expertise?
I don't know if you'd be able to find the coding structure that would involve it to be functioning. Most of the time.
Not necessarily. You can look at a
This is fair.
computer chip and know what's going on it.
Fair enough.
Which means what? This currently just sounds like normal machines. Where's the magic part come in? What do you mean? So it's not an actual like digital computer. Okay, see,
The
that's all you
computa-
needed to
yeah.
say.
Yeah, the computation is magical. The
All right.
science part is that it can walk around at all, I think.
All right. Okay, so having determined that, I'm deeply unimpressed with this, except for the fact that it is a metallic structure. Although I will keep in mind that it is apparently possible to do something like this with magic. And just because I'm curious, I am gonna like eat an arm, just to see.
Gotcha.
It has 4 arms. I didn't
Oh.
notice that.
I don't know. I put this in the meme channel in our Discord, regarding some of the scientific stuff that comes into play. Do any of you plan to play the last first edition AP? What is it? Tyrant's Grasp.
It takes like 1 billion years just to do one of these fucking adventure paths.
So what you're saying is the answer is no?
Probably not.
The orcs invented miniguns.
Oh, I remember that.
What the fuck?
Yep, the orcs invented
I'll reply the meme that I sent.
Oh, the undead and the orcs.
Yep.
Yeah.
invented the
Yeah, that
orcs.
was hilarious.
Of Belkson. Yeah.
I mean,
No, wait, hold on.
it's a
Canonically-
two.
Has this
Yeah.
happened yet?
Not yet. This
Okay.
has not happened yet. We're in. It's like actually, I'll look that up for you while we keep going.
And let's very much do that. So let's fuck off out of this no treasure encounter.
Yes. Hate it. Hate it. Loathe entirely. This is 4713 AR. Tyrant's Grasp is 4719 AR. So
Okay.
it happened. So 6 years later.
So they probably got the idea in their tiny little pea brain heads, but just haven't figured it out yet.
Basically.
It is established. This comes from the flavor text of 2E. Belkson is like really pretty far up north, not as north as here, but close. But it was an orc who was like inventing an Alkenstar. An Alkenstar is like in a continent like very far south. So maybe not them, not the orcs in Belkson, but anyway, yeah. Perhaps. Let's move on. Okay, so wait, so you rolled... Wait, or you rolled... Oh, for the day, okay. Sure. Alright. Sure.
Not that having health helped at all. Yeah.
The thing
Or
is,
an AoE. They needed to
we
be like
got
around us.
and we got lucky that Zero was able to recall knowledge.
This is
So
true.
at such a high, yeah. Without
This is
that,
true.
I would not have immediately sent Risa in to lightning bolt them.
But also, I was gonna
No.
drop a giant ball of fire on them.
So really, we just played that really well. We rolled
It's true.
high, we played it well. Exactly.
This is true.
Not really. Rormies is curious about the robots, but he doesn't really have any knowledge to back it up. And honestly, the only thing I'll say in regards to my RP is that the highest level of technology that Osmond has is like rifles, and that's about it. Like rifles and revolvers.
He's attempting to apply a robot belly button to a troll toe. So not really.
Understandable.
Amazing.
Have a nice day.
To be
Basically,
fair,
yeah.
Joel's
I
kind
mean,
of
they're both self-preparing. It might happen. Anyway, that's what he's doing for the rest of the day.
So, Michael, let me just inform you of a tool that, like I said, my fucking Wrath of the Righteous campaign exploded and ended because I think you know this story, but essentially the encounters took hours to set up, and then they were one hit every single time. If you want to keep using this, and this you want to add extra challenge, you know that like monster advancers is a thing, right? You can just add advanced as a template, or very advanced, or extremely advanced, add hit dice, etc. Okay. Even if they had 300 HP, it still wouldn't have been a problem because they could barely hit us. So yeah, consider the monster adventure.
I see this. This is interesting. It's on
Oh,
there.
did you specifically found the site?
I
Black
found the
Gold?
site, yeah.
Yeah.
However, it is it says it's not secure, so that kind of that's a little wary for me. But
Just
whatever.
go to 1.1.1.1, or just use the 1.1.1.1 DNS.
Huh.
nothing specific.
You should put us in a different place on the map for this campsite. So pull us to where the campsite is. Oops. Oh, I had it. All right. Once again, we'll be slightly outside of the dome, buried in the snow. And I will, once again, be hunting for myself. Wow! I actually failed. I couldn't find anything to eat tonight.
Ouch.
This is why we can't have nice things.
If Zero mentions this, Nampoodle has a response.
Zero is not the kind of person to admit that he has failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, never.
He will have a terrible time tonight, but I believe it's a lot longer before you experience starvation, so I'll be fine.
I'm really gonna have to make some serious decisions for when we hit next level, like in terms of spells.
Get Meteor Swarm.
No.
I'll take it.
My
That's fire
options.
damage.
I have three options right now based on everything that's going on. My default was Borrow Fortune, and now it's between Borrow Fortune, Nap Stack, and Create Food and Water. So you guys ruminate on that. Whichever one you think would be the best for me, or for Wormies, you go ahead and let me know.
What's the
We
AoE
can-
on Knapstack?
30 foot.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit
We
zero, does it?
Well, he doesn't have it right now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
I
if
don't
we-
have it yet.
When we get to that point, if we take that, does that hit the party and 0?
Hang on.
Hypothetically, if he's casting it, he could just say that 0 would.
It's a the thing is that it's
Potentially
an
move
emanation, so you have to be in the emanation.
Right, but
And
far
0
more
would take up-
importantly,
How big 0?
0 is enormous. He's 30 feet
Yeah.
long and like
Alright.
10 or 15 wide.
So in order to actually be in it, he would take up the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
Okay.
People
Well,
that are smaller than me
couldn't
can
he
take
be
up.
like? He could be.
Okay, again, more importantly, 0 has spell resistance, so we probably wouldn't take advantage of it anyway. Because
Yeah,
every
but
single time
this
you
is
cast
true.
it, it would be a pain
How
in the ass
long-
to
What's-
actually do anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
How long
then there
does
would be
0
no.
take to...
Then there would be no point.
Yeah, because if 0 still needs 8 hours of sleep, then there's no point in the rest of us only taking 2.
Well, there's your answer.
Well,
Don't get that.
yeah, I won't
Yep.
get it now. Okay. Also,
Unless 0 gets
I just noticed how
flashed
everybody
away for
moved
whatever
up.
reason.
Everybody move up because it looks like we got another fight.
What the fuck?
I'll get back to
D5
you.
R1 R2?
Sound.
It'll be over in one way or another.
Yeah, there you go.
What? What is
But
that?
Either way,
what
it's
is
an adventure.
D5 R1 R2? That's not a die.
Sound. That seems like.
Quality, anyway.
That seems like.
That escalated quickly.
Hmm.
Like what is D5 R1 R2?
Yeah. What
It's
the
a new Star Wars droid.
Oh, reroll
Oh,
one and twos.
reroll.
Okay.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
I would have just
NGL.
re-rolled it. That seems simpler to just get the wrong answer and re-roll it.
Yeah, but it takes up more space in the chat.
This is
You
true.
don't know.
Takes up more space
Would
in
you-
the chat, and we would be more accusatory, I think.
This is fair.
Either way,
But do we care about how much space it takes up in the chat?
kinda.
I
Alright.
do not.
All
It-
I don't
right.
like the constant pings.
That's
It's
fair.
pretty- right here.
reduce the speed at which the table
Lobsters
is
An
die?
unladen swallow?
We went in two
Yeah, there you go.
different
There you go.
directions.
You took my joke. Come on, dude. Man.
Which one?
You're welcome.
Oh.
I take
These
it we
guys
need
again.
perception checks?
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not
Good luck
gonna.
to us
I'm
making
not
that.
hitting. I'm not hitting that. Ouch! That was a natty 2. And
Okay,
Uh,
so if I see one of them, I'm making sure the kids are on the inside. All right. Move the kids.
So these are custom creatures. So triple treasure, right?
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Let's go.
You fucking tell me we're going to the second encounter with no treasure? Bro, you better re-roll
Yeah,
that shit.
Yeah.
I kind of
Give
like
them-
this idea.
Give
More-
them money. At
more
least just
trash.
give them money.
Like this. So I just want to say. If we
Maybe,
don't
like-
have experience or treasure, there is no point to the encounter.
Agreed.
Exactly.
It's
Maybe
just
they're
taking
like-
up
So
session
if
time.
is there treasure? Is there treasure that is worth mentioning?
They may have something sitting
Because
around.
if not, then this is just a waste of time. Because
Agreed.
we just sat through at least half an hour of combat in order for Reese to do everything, and then get nothing out of it. Which I am not happy about.
All right.
For the clockwork servants,
No, for the Dazers.
or for these guys?
The Clockwork Servants is already
Okay.
done. That's
Gotcha.
whatever.
All right.
At this point. All right.
Okay.
This is more of a they ate something that had treasure on them, but there is treasure there. Because like
But
otherwise we can just Reese and Rapon blew them up, or Zero ate them. Move on.
right. Which
Because
yeah,
this is
you
the
know,
problem with milestones. There's nothing happening here. We're just
Right.
traveling. Is there a point to do any of this? I'm going to say
yeah,
this a
go on.
second time because I said this a lot earlier. The standard rule in Order of the Stick, or as introduced in Order of the Stick, is that there is only one encounter per travel. By which case, we should be
Encounter.
there
I
already
like
because
that.
we've been through two.
No, it's fine. Make this the last one, and then we get to White Throne. I'm good with that. I can live with that.
And that way we can have these spread out across more than 3 days. Yeah, that's fine. That's not random.
And yeah,
The best
Keep-
part is that we suddenly don't have encounters every single day.
right.
Maybe we just
of
have a
course
day
keep-
where we walk.
Yeah, of course, keep scripted encounters in. That makes
Absolutely.
perfect sense.
I don't like incidental treasure. I want at least standard. So if we're not gonna get that, then let's fucking move on.
I
don't
do want
wanna-
to say we spent 3 hours and we've been through what? One
Two-
combat?
Yeah.
The trolls was
Yeah.
last week.
Trolls
Yeah.
last week.
It's been 3 hours and we've got nothing relevant to the story done.
Correct. Sounds like a plan.
That works for me. I'm good with that.
This is
Yeah,
why I
Poodle's
didn't
bug.
want to use milestones. Because
Right.
I mean, I like.
I'm fine with
Here's the thing. If we don't like it, we could like put it to a vote. Wait
Yeah.
for the next level up via the milestone, and maybe then swap back to like medium or slow advancement. If
So,
we want.
The thing is, I have no problems with milestone on its own, but then there's no point to do random encounters at all.
Or
But the
we
thing
make
is,
we make the chance.
this is true. But with
Okay.
the other systems, there's a point to do random encounters. They can still get overly tedious, but there's
Yeah.
still a point to do them because we can get experience from them. We're getting something from it. The treasure, it's there, but it doesn't really matter. Yes, we get more powerful by having items, but a lot of the time, the items aren't what makes a class broken. The items aren't what make a character broken. It's
Oh.
the class abilities and the feats.
Okay. That
We
was-
now.
can do stuff
I'm
in
a-
between. We can, quote, run into things, unquote, but there's no point to actually do the combats.
Right. Yeah, so before we go on, does anybody want any of the magic items?
Let me check.
Yep.
Protection from good.
That was very fast.
So, okay. So,
I'll take the
are
potion
there-
to stabilize.
Old puzzle box.
okay, so yeah, you guys just sort out that. I will
I will take the mirror, and I will keep the mirror, and I will hand it to Nadia. Ugly. It's dragon and shiny.
30. Hey, thanks. And what about the
Sans, the
silver statue
magical-
of a dragon?
Hey,
The
All right.
blue dragon statue.
hang on.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay. So, sans the magic items,
All right.
everybody gets 507 gold and 2 silver.
I'm gonna remove 75 from my total. What was that again?
So it was 507 gold.
Alright.
507 minus 75.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Oh, and 2 silver.
Not particularly.
Are we still just out in the wilderness? I
Yep.
assume. Yeah. Okay. I will hunt again. Maybe this time I'll be successful. As in, she's. What do you? I'm not like declaring how long I'm going to be out or what I'm doing. I'm just leaving. So go out at the same time and just happen to be doing the same thing. Gotcha. Fuck my life.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I actually need to look up the food rules. At this point it'll be 2 days since I've eaten.
So you're really hungry.
Food. Unless I actually
hold on.
have to eat now, I won't say anything again because I'm too fucking prideful being a damn dragon.
I do want to point out that Ugly only succeeded that by 2.
She's
And
gonna hunt
succeeded in
twice.
finding food for herself.
If she succeeded by 2, then that's actually herself and one person.
It's every 2 over. Succeeding. Okay, no, succeeded by 1. I said that wrong. My bad. Fair enough.
Oh. Alright. I don't know why she's suddenly got this in her head today, but then I will accept her gratitude with a thanks and make no further clarification on why I'm accepting it without any word. And I will go ahead. I believe so, yeah. I am going to retreat away from the party and absolutely just fucking devour whatever she gave me.
I'd like to, just for the heck of it, I'd like to see whether or not Namfoodle happens upon Zero. He goes for a walk.
Alright. I am away from the group. So, Michael, you can whatever DC. Or if you just want to say whether it happened or not with a roll or just flat out statement.
Luck roll. Okay.
It apparently does, in fact, happen. You will come across Zero violently scarfing down some just meat that Ugly brought. It is
So-
just fucking flying.
So Namfoodle, at first, he opens his mouth and puts his finger up as if to say, I have spices that could go with that. But then decides, I'm gonna fuck right off and just turns around and walks back to camp. Doesn't say anything to anybody, because by the time he gets there, he's thinking about fruit. He would like the idea of finding some fruit. And that's it.
It's not gonna happen here.
What's not going to happen here? The Arctic blueberry!
Does Maddie have Goodberry by chance? Anything growing is buried under 16 feet of snow. Except the trees.
It's technically edible.
True.
Just acid. Bear
Nice.
Nice.
Yep. That 1 in 100.
This is the kid's
That
show.
checks out.
Great worm, red dragon.
Bet. Dibs. Oh.
What did you owe about?
This is the what?
What?
All right.
Yes, there. I just realized, Knight, there is going to be a fight over the gold puzzle box because Zero wanted it.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. It's really expensive.
So when you
would argue
attempt
that.
to grab it, Zero is at it at the same time and says, "Hold on a minute. You want this thing as well?"
You see a gleam, an unusual gleam in Hampoodle's eyes. He says, I want to solve the puzzle.
Well, it looks absolutely beautiful, and this filigree is immaculate. So, you just want to solve it. How about I'll take it, but I'll let you borrow it until you solve it, and then you can give it to me once you're done.
Hampoodle gives another look in his face. It's kind of unreadable, and says, deal!
Awesome.
Question. Is
Blueberry.
Nampoodle going to remember to solve it? Let alone return it?
Zero will. You'll be checking every 35 minutes. You solved the puzzle yet, mate?
That's okay. I actually look forward to this role playing.
Just in the middle of the night, dragon shows up. You solved the puzzle yet? Is she walking over the snow? Oh. Fair enough.
You motherfucker.
Hang on. So first of all, Rormies will first. I'm just gonna start off here because remember what you used to haggle. But second of all, Rormies is going to sense motive just to double check and see if anything's off about it. Oh, sorry. In 2E, they remove sense motive and you use perception for sense motive. Regardless,
That's really weird.
It's the same. So I have the same modifier. They're both +8. So could I use? Okay,
All right.
great. So it's just normal fruit. Cool. Great. I'm going to walk.
I'm on my way.
Absolutely. So Rormies is going. Yeah, Rormies will walk up to her and go, "Kind fellow traveler, would you have any interest in selling this fruit to us, and for us to sell some special items of our own to you at a reduced price?"
Hold on, because unless she walked up to me, saw me as a dragon, and didn't react, I'm going to be in my human form for the duration of this encounter. Because I don't want to explain. All right, and yeah, I'm just gonna listen to this conversation with Rormies at the moment to see how this goes.
Believe me, you do not understand how far I traveled to get to this country in the first place. It has been tiring, so I completely understand.
Namfoodle was paying no attention until he heard the word boring, and then snapped to attention.
Dang.
He comes over. Go ahead.
But so is that fruit all she has to sell? Would they be of any mechanical use? Okay, then yeah. So, all right. So yeah, I will. How much does the fruit cost, assuming that diplomacy check brought it down to a certain amount? I don't know how much it would. Yes. Hang on. Let me see. Yeah, so
Well-
if it was 10 before, a successful diplomacy would cut the price in half. So 5. So I will spend... How much fruit does she have?
What are you buying?
I'll take your entire stock. and then
I
sell...
want all of your eggs.
Oh my god.
Did
This
you
is
just
a
say...
lot of eggs.
Did you just say Arctic blueberries? And then
Oh,
I
no.
turn with a wide grin toward Namfoodle.
Namfoodle pulls out a list and says, question? Does anybody respond before he goes?
Oh no.
Hey, hold on. Do you just have one question? Like, with no more than like 15 words? Because if so, go for it. If it violates either of those stipulations, let's
Is
say
it
until later.
Is
So
it a yes or no question?
Unfortunately, during all of this, Namfoodle is already asking questions.
Oh no. He asked, waited half a second, and then just started
also now
going.
my plus 3 to diplomacy just went away. By the way, because now this is no longer a one-on-one conversation.
Cool.
I think the 32 to start was good enough.
Well, that was with the plus 20 because nobody else said anything.
Also, I'd like to just point out that he's a Mount Nevermind gnome, and the only way you can get like an edgeway conversation is to butt in and sometimes even punch the other person.
Dang.
Not
Yeah.
recommended in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which for most of us would be lethal.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Mount Nevermind gnomes speak incredibly fast,
Yeah.
and I cannot talk that fast. But just so you guys know, he talks really fast. Anyway, so
basically, we record whatever you're saying, and then we play it on double speed.
actually, yeah, double
And
speed
then
is
we
about right.
record
Yeah.
that, and then replay that on double speed.
Not quite that fast, but it actually
Okay.
is like double speed. If you were to go onto YouTube and like go to the settings and play double speed, that's how fast he talks. You can hardly understand it. Anyway, so he says, question, and immediately you hear you
He
said
looks
Arctic
around and then
blueberry.
starts talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, "Go ahead." What?
You go. You go ahead for like 15 seconds, and then.
Okay. In that case, is it a magic Arctic blueberry? Do berries come in other colors? I'm supposed to send purple berries back to Mount Nevermind. Have you ever heard of Mount Nevermind? It's a lovely blouse you're wearing. What's it made of? Do you have magnets? I need some magnets. Do you have any glue? I need some iron and nuts, nails, bolts. Have any glowing orbs? Have you heard of a pendulous grape?
Rormies touches Namfoodle's shoulder
You have 18
and needs him to
seconds.
make a
Go.
needs him to make a DC 18 Fortitude save.
I'd like to request that he just gets it.
Yes. So
I'll go ahead. I'll do the roll. But...
So yeah. So like, I need you to like give yourself 5 seconds and cut off halfway.
Yeah. And then when he comes back, he finishes the question.
Yeah.
And keeps going.
Yeah. Beep. Just like he's like, yeah. Rormies is just standing there looking at the merchant like, oh, don't worry, he'll come back. Let me sell you a couple other things.
Or worry, he's coming back.
No, just making it clear that. Oh, let me hang on. Let me
I love that. That was great.
That's my one use of the day, by the way. So
Totally worth it. That was great. That was very well done. I did not see that coming. That was awesome.
last time was just a precursor.
That was beautiful.
This is. Oh yeah. So how much? So let me look at the Hang on. So.
Man, the barter is really complicated.
Bartering is very complicated.
And you only have 18 seconds to do it.
Do we know how much gold this merchant has, or are we not thinking about that?
We can also trade for goods.
Okay.
We can also trade for anything she's selling at that point.
What about any of the magic items? Do we want to sell any of those?
What wasn't claimed?
We
I
didn't.
didn't
No one actually claimed any of the magic items. as well.
Actually,
two.
under the sessions chat, Namfoodle did claim the potion to cure light wounds.
Yep,
And also
I took
oil
the
of light.
stabilized.
I
Yeah.
meant to. I should have clarified. Like, we didn't reserve them just for selling any of them. They're still
That's-
up for claims. All of the ones that haven't been explicitly claimed are still up for claiming.
I
Yeah.
think the way we're doing it, and it's good we're going over this now so we don't do this later. If it's not claimed, it is up for sale.
Yeah.
Does that work?
But by who?
Yes.
If it's not claimed by anyone, it's up for sale.
By anyone?
If no one
Like, we
claims
take-
an item,
Yeah.
we are gonna sell it.
Yeah. If look
Okay.
at it. Claim
I'm
it.
gonna
It-
move-
it's
I'm gonna
something
move
you
everything
want,
from
claim
the-
it.
Proceeds.
I will move purely the magic items into the loot channel.
The proceeds get split between the party. This is true, but there's only the one scroll there.
Hang on. Let me
Now,
just
if we had
go
an
over
alchemist, we could keep the potions too for a similar purpose, but is there an alchemist in Pathfinder?
As
Actually,
in the class?
nobody wanted
There is.
nobody wanted the battle axe or heavy crossbow, right?
No.
Yeah,
Not-
weapons are
And then a light hammer and a longbow. Okay, so nobody
I have
wants
no
those.
particular care for any downgraded weapons.
Perfect. Right? Yeah, you're past that already.
Yeah, I've got a keen weapon now. Which
I'm
actually
always
we
gonna
do,
I'm always gonna think about it because Rormies has like nothing. The only thing he has is a masterwork Morning Star.
I need to get.
So
fire on this at
that's
some point.
all of the magic items.
Did you say
So-
Morningstar? Who has a Morningstar? Was that?
Rormies has a Morning Star, but the thing is that one of his curses makes it nigh impossible for him to actually hit anything.
So Navfoodle has an exploding self-guiding star knife that he may introduce to your character at some point. Thank you.
You know, Morningstar is not like a star knife, right?
Totally different, yes, but it has
Okay.
the word star in it.
Gotcha.
Does Namfoodle recognize it as a morning star?
Oh yes, he does.
Okay.
Yep, he definitely
It's like-
understands a good number of weapons. Yeah.
It's like there are questions that I would assume that most characters know, but Namfoodle being Namfoodle is like,
Yeah.
does he really?
I love those questions. Always bring them. Yes.
Awesome.
All right. So in terms of selling to this woman, Zero is going to attempt first to sell everything at once. For the low price of 2,154 gold.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Wait, say that again?
Yep.
Zero is going to sell a gold chalice and an opal necklace, perfume, a few other things for 2,154 gold.
Are you getting that for yourself? Or
Yeah, this is
Okay.
just for my stuff.
Okay.
And yes, it will be an attempt. The person I'm
you-
selling it to has to evaluate the entire group of items with either appraise or sense motive, depending on which they have more ranks in. And I have to.
If she has that much gold.
If they use sense motive, I have to use bluff. Yes, if they have that much gold.
If she doesn't have that much gold, then she can just say, I don't have that much, and we don't have to go through that.
Is there any way I can help you with this?
I vote
You
she
could
has
use
more
it.
enough gold.
Does she have
Yeah,
the
you
gold?
Yeah, Michael.
What?
Nice.
Sense motive. Yep.
Yeah, so I will allow if Rormies.
Yeah, I would
take over on this.
I would absolutely see. The thing is, my appraise is Reese is the one with good appraise, but I'm the one with diplomacy, of course. So if I can attempt to get her to to buy it at a higher price than normal.
Wait, hold on. Do you have good bluff? Because you actually can't use diplomacy apparently for barter.
I do not. My bluff is not that great. Let me see about Reese.
I have a 10.
Yours is better than Rormies's, and Reese's.
What was the
No.
other, was there another score for
They
that?
can-
Or is it just bluff?
Both
It's
Reese
appraised.
and Rormies have a +6 to bluff, so not very good.
It's bluff. You said it's bluff or appraise?
So if it's either a praise for the person I'm selling it to, or an opposed bluff versus sense motive.
Okay, I do have a 10 bluff. I don't know if we want to use it.
It really depends on what this lady, whether she's going to use a praise or sense motive. If she
Sure.
chooses sense motive, then I need to bluff. But either way, I can't just. You're not actually over here, are you?
You can call me over.
I can solve that problem.
This is true. The Navfoodle shows up, starts talking again, just gets not pushed into the snow by a wing.
Well, I'm in my human form right now, so I don't.
You
make
can
this,
actually
like,
you can
fair.
still push him.
But it would be funny.
You can still push him. He's
You're
tiny.
right.
There's 16 feet of compacted snow. Go for it.
So Navfoodle shows up, he starts talking again, it just slowly gets pushed into the snow.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out later, don't worry.
You know, I'd buy that for 15 gold. That's a totally doable thing. I was actually gonna say the Navfoodle comes over, and he does his own appraisal of one of the items and starts talking about what he would buy it for.
Yes, actually, and I am just going to say, oh,
Yeah.
Nampoodle, actually, did you know that one of these items I stashed over there as a treasure hunt specifically for you, right over there by that hill?
Oh, I'll be right back. And he goes.
Excellent. All right, sorry about him. Hi.
Well,
So, hey,
Reese
Rapon,
Reese
could you
will-
give me a minute?
Reese will
what
aid
are we doing?
with Zero's distraction and go over to where Namfoodle is and just like help him, quote unquote. Yeah.
Oh my
Reese
god.
is doing this like to continue to trick Namfoodle though.
All right.
Did we already
He's
buy
not
the fruit?
he's being disingenuous about it.
Did we already
but
buy the
no.
fruit, or is that not a thing that's happened yet?
I think that has happened.
That has happened?
Right.
Cool, I'm gonna take some of the fruit, superheat it, and then eat it while it's still superheated.
Right, so as you do
Just 'cause I
that and
can.
ask what you're doing, I say, well, I just need, a second opinion as to the incredible value of these items.
Alright.
There's no bias here at all.
No,
None of
I'm asking
can
him
assure
to bluff if necessary.
Yeah, I know. I was being a total smartass.
You
Yeah.
have to determine that, not me.
Yeah.
Whichever one she has the
Right.
higher rank in. Which one? You have to tell us. Appraise?
Okay.
Okay, well then bluff isn't necessary.
Alright.
That's unfortunate.
Here's what it is. Let me go back over here.
Alright. So
I'm
she
gonna bring
needs
some
to
of the
make
fruit over to Nadia and the boys.
one or more DC
And
20
wolf.
appraise checks. Or, oh wait, sorry. Would you consider this a particularly large hoard? Michael. I should clarify, it's the following items. Because I have them here. This is what I am attempting to sell. I guess I'll put it in the loot channel and you can delete it if you want. Would you consider this a particularly large hoard? The DC is between 25 and 30. Or sorry, 20 and 30. Depending on the size of the stuff. Okay, well then you can make a DC 20, in which case she needs to make that. That's general because I'm selling it as one item. I think she only needs to make it once.
Yep.
Okay, then she now needs to make a. We now move on to step 3, which I don't fully understand this part yet. So,
Read the rules.
I
Read the
will
rules.
post the rules instead of reading them out because you'll
Perfect.
understand them better that way.
Understandable.
This is step 3.
Where are we? The undercut percentage is a portion of the item. I'm not gonna read it out. Then we have. No, wait. Yeah, then we have to buff. Bluff. Or rather, she needs to bluff.
What?
She needs to bluff, and Zero's gonna need to make a sense motive.
Okay.
And then based on that, the value is reduced by. Yeah, the total value is going to be reduced by 2%, plus an additional 1% for each point of bluff that exceeds the sense motive. I believe the way that it's written says that it can be reduced by 2 back to the standard price.
Oh, okay. I'm at
That's-
150%, by the way. That's where I started.
So we'll start at 150 and then
Okay, so have her
hold on.
roll a bluff check then.
The undercut percentage is unfortunately. No, this will drag it back down to 100 at base, unfortunately.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Because now she's appraised it successfully, so now she's aware of how much it costs and is trying
Okay.
to underbuy it.
Gotcha.
I'm not certain about if she can drop the price further. If the price can be brought back up to 100, but so she just beat that by. Wait, no.
I beat the shit out of that.
Okay, so I think the way that I'm reading it, we can sell it for exactly 100%, but else it would be 98%.
Yeah.
That is the ruling that I have to leave up to the DM. Or I have to leave all of it up to the DM, but that's how I would rule it. This is a very elaborate and honestly pointless system, in my opinion.
There's actually 5 steps. This is only the 3rd. The 4th and the 5th are like twice the amount of text.
Drop it. I'll read it.
Okay.
This is how I do things.
I'll have to upload it as a file.
This is
There
fair.
you go.
All right, let me expand that real quick. That's a lot of. Let me download that so I can actually read it.
By the way, this is base game rules. This isn't
Oh
even
my
fucking
God.
homebrew.
Hold on. It literally goes off my screen. By the way, I have it open in Notepad, so it's not wrapping.
You can.
I
There be a
have it
wraparound
extended-
version on Notepad.
Yeah, so I have it. I mean, yeah, I just don't have it set up. So I have it extended all the way out to across my both monitors, and it is beyond that.
Alright, let me help you here. Then just do
Alright.
this
Format. Wrap.
and just scroll down. It's the diplomacy page.
I found the wrap option.
Oh, that works too.
All right. The initial offer is the buyer's first buyer's first counter offer. The final offer is the largest the buyer is willing to pay. The seller and buyer negotiate back and forth. The buyer won't exceed the offer. So if the seller's asking price is 1,000, the buyer's initial offer may be 800, and the final offer is 900. This is an example. These offers are determined by how much the buyer thinks the item is worth compared to the seller's asking price, which is currently at, I'm just going to say 66% for the purposes of making that paragraph make sense. It's actually 100%, but it's 60% of the original value, whatever. Fair at appraiser sense motive. If the seller's asking price is... So because you succeeded, she's asking for... Oh! So, I read this wrong. So, it will be...
Yes.
So her initial... Yeah, so because you started at 150%, I did read that step 3 wrong. 150% is just the 100%. So we're going to be getting a higher percentage, a higher amount of gold reduced, but more gold overall. So her initial offer is going... Because she failed that, it's still the 2%. Now that I'm reading the rest of this. Because it did appraiser sense motive. Is this... Oh my god. Give me a second. There's way too much to read. Let me move this.
Yeah, you wait until you get to step 5 when it's like...
I'm
here are the
putting step
conditions.
5 off the screen right now. Okay, so the
Take you step
question
5 in the
is...
dick.
Is it fair, unfair, or Wait, hold on. Is it fair or unfair if the Senate... So I believe this is unfair and it was at appraise, right?
Yes.
So if the result of the buyer's appraise check leads you to believe the item is worth less than the seller's asking price, subtract the undercut percentage from the buyer's estimate of the value to get the final offer, then subtract 2 times the undercut percentage to get the initial offer. So take the value of the items and
Subtract
multiply
the
it by
undercut.
multiply it by 0.02. Then subtract that number from
The seller's asking price.
The seller's asking price.
write down in
Twice.
chat, how much was it worth?
how much is it actually worth, or how much am I
Yes,
selling it
how much
for?
is it
How much
actually
is-
worth?
how
She
much are
knows
you
how much
selling
it is
it for?
worth.
Okay,
yeah,
one sec.
actually, yeah.
Let me. You already did the math.
Okay,
Okay,
so
cool.
take 2%, which is times 0.02, 2% out of that twice to find her initial offer.
So remove 4% from the
Yes,
So
I'm saying to do it twice specifically because this way we have that number queued.
so that much.
And then again.
And then do it again, yep. Yes, this is weird. I understand your confusion.
Wait, yeah.
So do that again.
Yep.
Yep.
That
Okay,
much.
so
It's-
bargain. The buyer begins bargaining by countering the seller's price with her initial offer. So this is the current offer. She is offering to buy it. So you offered to sell it for however much you offered to sell it for.
Yeah.
She's offering to buy it for 1378.56.
Okay,
Counter
and
Counter
now
offer
I
is
have.
less than the
Okay.
final offer. If this give me a second. I need to space this out again. So the counter offer is less than the final offer. If the seller's counters with a price that is less than the buyer's final offer,
So
You
do
can
you
This
counter
is
want?
where
Use the
diplomacy
counter
checks
offer.
come in.
Yes.
Okay.
So can I
you
jump
hold on,
in?
let me finish.
Okay.
After we understand it, yes.
So here's
So,
how it works. How
hold
much? How? So no. I'm understanding this. So 0.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell it for that much for 1378.56,
Fuck no.
or do you want
Hold
to
on,
sell it
hold
for
on, hold
more?
on, hold on, hold on. So the final offer is that middle number. She's offering to buy it for the 1378. However, if you attempt to equal the final offer, you can make a counter offer now.
Yes.
If your counter offer is less than, then it is a 15 plus charisma modifier. If it is equal to the final offer, which is the 1407, then it's 20 plus the charisma modifier. If you want to try another price higher than that,
25.
it's 25
25
plus
plus
her
their
charisma
charisma.
modifier, and we have to do more. So I'm gonna walk away from this, and
Yes.
I suggest Zero also walks away from this so that it's
so
just
that I
Rormies.
get to
So,
be in a
yes.
one-on-one conversation, and so you're selling it for more.
I would
Right?
like to counter with 2154.
All right, and Rormies is
so-
going. Yeah.
You'll walk away.
So-
Yeah.
Have the
so
seller
Rormies
attempt to
will-
diplomacy check.
Okay, so Bucket, what do you know what this person's charisma mod is? So that I know what.
I will
do you-
finish this bit out loud. Success means the buyer counter offers at a price between the initial offer and the final offer.
Right. Not
Really?
the actual.
So
Okay.
this is a DC of 26.
So 26. All right, I can do that. Here we go. Don't roll bad. Yes, let's
Okay.
go. All right. So
Right.
now I think Bucket, you have to roll.
So that has to. There's no roll after that. It just means that the counter offer is between.
Here.
Yes, but we
how
can
about-
roll
how
for
about
the
this?
numbers between.
This
I
is-
have
this is fair.
here, Bucket. You want me to just pull up a random number generator?
So
That-
it's between the.
the same
So
thing, but
between
yeah.
1378 and 2100. Okay, you ready? I'll give you a number.
No, not
No?
the 1378. It's between
1407.
the 1407. Yes.
Oh, 1407. Okay.
Yes.
Ready? Here we go. $2,083.
I'll take it.
That's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah.
Deal.
Let's do it again.
No.
No.
Honestly,
No, I think we're good. I think
No.
we're good. I think we're
this
good.
more than I'm not saying do it again, but I do like this a lot more than roll a DC X diplomacy check and then you sell it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think there is a better way to do it, and that is to just roleplay it.
I'll never forget the day that I was watching some Shakespearean tragedy, and at the very end, someone yelled, "One more time!" I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
no
who it
kidding.
was, but it was fucking funny. Anyway, moving on.
So, it's a 2083. Sweet, roger that. Let me just, 20. And
Roger,
let's,
roger,
I'm ready to continue
roger.
whenever.
Yes,
Yeah. How much was it?
all of them. Not a lot of them. All of them.
Not most of them. All
I'm
of them.
literally gonna.
Yes.
He already melted and ate him, but
Yes.
Yeah, honestly, I will throw whenever he whenever he gets into a tirade. I'm just gonna be like, "Napfoodle, blueberry,
Ooh,
catch!" And then he like throws it, just like,
dude, that would
Go
absolutely
get
work
it!
too. That would absolutely
get it!
work.
yeah, I know it would.
Just like start to toss him. Here you go, Yampoodle. Ready? Blueberry.
Yeah, yeah,
That's great. I love it.
yeah.
Wouldn't that be freaking hilarious if we
Go.
actually did that?
Napfoodle, go long.
And Yampoodle just starts running.
Yeah.
Forgets that there's a blueberry incoming.
There's
Just
not
starts
even a
running.
blueberry. He just like he does like the behind the back trick with the blueberry.
Hey, by the way, Michael, are we concerning ourselves with the weight of currency?
Nope.
Okay.
Please no, I don't need it.
Maybe we shouldn't have told
Okay,
Yampoodle to run
but
home.
if it's not in the bag of holding, which mine isn't.
Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
In short,
In my crop.
In your
I
what?
can carry like, infinite weight. I just need to know if I need to calculate it or not.
in short, no.
Probably, I'll take that as a yes. That's
We
fine.
haven't. This is fair. We haven't been doing coin weight. Is the thing.
No, we don't want to do coin weight.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Not if you can help yourself.
It's honestly just a really annoying system.
Yes, it is.
I mean, it's up to Michael.
This is true. This is true. We were also specifically given a thing that says that it doesn't matter. So for the sake of consistency, I'm going to say it probably just doesn't matter. Yeah. Who's even carrying the bag of holding?
That's a
I
good
will
question.
calculate it. Just because it's not a problem
Alright.
for me. 3659.
It does. You can hit the coin button.
Oh.
I was going to, but I decided to go a different way this time. Try to spice it up.
There
I
is a
didn't
box you
notice
can
that.
press that automatically does coins. Yep.
Cool. Problem solved.
Yep.
Alright, so let's move on. Back in my dragon form. Food, hunting again.
Stuff happens. Stuff happens. Move on.
Yeah.
I. Okay.
Namfoodle has
It's
something.
Also,
like-
Zero's going to starve.
Well, if we can hunt multiple times, then I'll hunt multiple times. Thank fucking shit. I'm
Yeah.
saving all of the extra for myself.
Understandable.
So
After
The
all that.
only thing I will note, in terms of RP for my two characters, is
Yep.
But the only
Go ahead, Eamon.
the only thing I'll note for Rormies and Reese in terms of RP is that Rormies is going to keep teaching Reese about any like nuances of Acheron and his religion. That is all. That will happen throughout the day.
Nothing weird, but yes.
Actually,
Also, I am going to keep the kids. Isn't Ugly out hunting? Hunting takes a while. Hunting takes a while.
yeah, we need to determine actually how long it does take.
Yeah, because
If we're doing it 3 or 4 times in a fucking day.
yes.
What? No.
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 No. At least. So that's Ugly's going to be here for an hour outside of that, and that's probably putting stuff down and making sure people are eating.
Okay.
Namfoodle has something he's going to do, but I'll wait until the end.
Which I am making sure the kids are fed by using rations that I have.
I have something that I do want to do when I get back, but Namfoodle's thing will probably happen first. So let's do whatever he's doing.
Right. So
Let's go for
Namfoodle, he has an idea. First he attempts to open the puzzle box. Let me do a roll. I find it unlikely he's going to do it, but let's see what happens, just for magic purpose. Pull up his character sheet. There we go. Okay. Disable device. What's the DC for this?
Honestly, just roll.
Okay.
You didn't make it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you have?
So
are, you
Namfoodle
trained,
says-
are you trained in disable device?
No.
Okay.
You can't do it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
All right.
I
So
was just asking.
he makes it worse and says, "Oh, progress," and then puts it
Oh
back into one of his
no.
pouches. Yeah. He makes it worse and said, "Oh, progress."
Yeah.
So in this scenario, Reese would probably come over as he sees this happening and goes, "Would you like any help with that?"
Oh no, I got it. And
Are
then
you
he starts-
sure?
Yes. And then he goes back to what he's doing, and he starts pulling out various items. He has a specific list this time. Let me pull up the list. I have a separate list.
How many caltrops does he drop this time?
None this time because he,
Okay. Well. So would you say would you
he
also
forgot
say
two
he
of them.
forgot about the puzzle box?
Not
Well,
this
he
time.
did
No,
put
he
that
put
in
it
his
back
he
in his
put that back
pocket.
in his pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reese is going to snatch the puzzle box away
I think we found the
from.
thief. I think we found the thief.
Funny
Roll
shit,
perception.
because there actually is he's going to talk about this later on tonight. But so is that how do I find out if that's success or not?
You
Roll perception.
roll perception to see if you see it.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah, roll your perception. I want to
Back
see if this
to
works.
My character sheet. I hope it does not work because I've got.
This would
There's be some dialogue for this.
be
Especially
interesting.
with 0.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious. You know what? I'd be fine. Oh, okay. You
That
don't
is
see
close.
it. So
That was
you don't
close.
see
Yeah.
it, and then
You also
so
couldn't
Reese
have seen it. Your
Reese
max
takes
was
the,
26.
Reese takes the puzzle box, cracks it open.
Not necessarily.
Well,
How
What,
hard is the box?
yeah. What's the
It's made of gold, so it's not that hard. Gold is
God
pretty
dang
small.
it. Yeah.
Is that
Well,
okay? Yeah, he cracks it open and drops it back into his bag.
Oh, that's gonna
no.
be great. That's gonna be great.
I would like another perception check on that.
Yeah.
Oh, put it back in. Okay.
See if you see
Fairly
it or
certain
not.
he's not going to get it because he has a perception of +6.
You hit that. Okay, cool.
You
Cool.
did get a
All right.
24. Though. Yeah.
So, yeah.
So I
That
love
happened.
this. I need to write a note on this so I don't forget it. Give me just a second.
Sure.
Because this will come up later, and you're
Yep.
going to love this. Broken.
Simply put, Reese cannot help himself.
There you go. I love this. Okay, so Namfoodle.
Reese is gonna become a fucking corpse.
Oh dang! Did this happen while Zero was out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This is going to be great. All right. So anyway, Namfoodle does not notice this, and so then he starts digging.
Actually,
into his pouches.
you know what? I'm curious if hang on. Let me just do this too. Rormies doesn't notice either. Just so we're clear on that.
Off entertaining the kids. Do I need to roll perform for that, even though I am not trained in it?
Entertain kids. Anybody can do that.
All right.
I'm gonna go fill up some water. I will be right back. Keep doing your thing.
I happen to have this heat stone that I'm not using anymore, which is pretty cool.
You
It's
entertain
warm.
the fucking squirrels. Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
He's-
he didn't see the box.
Yeah. Namfoodle does have something else he's going to do whenever everybody's done. At the end of the night.
All right. Zero has something to do when he's getting back to the camp. So, upon well, actually, that requires Amen to be here.
I would assume so if they went on the same number of trips.
I need Amen to be here because it's gonna be. I need to ask specifically Rormy's questions.
I have a perfect way to end off the performance, but I will wait until we have an audience.
Oh my god. Mm. Mm. I just came up with a devious plan. Having fun there, Michael.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Okay, so when Zero gets back, are you still talking with Reese's Pieces about your homeland?
Yes. Like bits and
Okay.
pieces, but yeah, not.
I
yeah.
think it would be really weird to be talking to Reese's Pieces, though.
I
When
wouldn't.
you talk to his face,
Yeah, Reese. Yeah, Reese would be in. Reese would have no pieces. He would be completely whole.
He's pieces.
I love how we went different ways with that.
We went totally different ways on that one.
That was great.
Seeing this, and Zero
Inappropriate.
wanting to know more, approaches and just starts listening in for a little bit, and is going to start plying with questions as soon as there's an opening.
Okay, so
Little mode, go.
oh crap. So like one of the things that like, just in talking, Hermes is just like, the main draw of Acheron in the first place, making it why it is popular amongst people in the North, is that your ambition is the driving factor, and you making your own decisions and reaching your own goals brings glory to him. That is the key.
Hold on, if I might interrupt, I am
Yes.
curious. The him that you're referring to, you said it was a monarch the other day, but could you explain more about him?
Are you're referring to Acheron?
Yes, Acheron.
Acheron is no monarch. He is above that in many respects. He is the deity of Osman, and some of the elves of Malarkhan. Not Reese, but if I have the ability to, I intend on changing that. But he is, in many ways, I would call him a defender of our land. By far, he is the most powerful being that exists in that fair country.
Now, is this literal god, or just like individual elevated god could by, a bunch of people worshipping him, a la me?
Wow.
I don't. That is out of character, I have the actual answer for this. In character,
You don't know.
Out of character, I don't know if I want to spill this or not.
I don't.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
say what you know in character.
Yeah, in character, Hermes would go, his origins are unknown, but what I do know is that he is not, so much like you, actually. He is not of this world.
That's surprisingly common. I mean, once would have been strange enough, but twice? And a leader of another country?
If I
Hold
had
on.
a nickel,
And again, his origins are unknown. Unlike you clearly know where you are from. We do not know where he is from, or at least I do not know. I am no high priest. That belongs to another individual sitting at the high temple of Jagin. His name is Felsen Lanby. He is originally from Kalesh, and he has adopted Acheron as his primary deity over Sarenrae, which was seen as a quite crazy political move to many.
Sorry, I need some context. I was reading about the inner sea region. I don't remember seeing a country called Kalesh. Is that outside?
Kalesh is slightly outside of the inner sea, directly to the east of Taldor.
I see.
They are one of the larger. They are actually the largest empire in quite literally in the whole world, if you're counting all of their what are they called again? Satrapies? If you count their satrapies, they are the largest nation actually in the world.
I generally wouldn't count satrapies as part of any empire. Otherwise, a lot of them would be a lot bigger. Generally, they just exist as tax functionaries to begin with, and usually they end with.
In that case, regardless, they still rival the empires of Taldor and Cheliax in size, even without their puppet states.
Interesting. So, alright. Please forgive me if this is racially insensitive, but when I was reading about the creatures of Galarian, it seems most people have a less than fond idea of your kind, kobolds.
Of kobolds? Absolutely. I have been well studied on this topic, and in fact, what the history books won't tell you either is that the kobolds that come from my region are the most vicious, and in many cases the most militarily organized. And I will say that my ancestors spent blood, sweat, and tears trying to eviscerate the very people that I call my countrymen now. And frankly, I'm quite happy to say that I am no longer amongst the more vicious kobolds, and I've seen the proverbial light of Acheron, so to speak.
So is this a nature versus nurture kind of thing?
In many ways, yes. Well, sort of. I believe it was my grandparents who stated that in the nature of continuing our existence, it would be wise to revert away from wanting to kill those to the north and instead integrate with them if they allowed us to. And much to my parents' surprise, they allowed us to.
Well, that's a good thing for sure. So, I know that Osmin is hell of a long way from here.
Indeed.
The only thing that I have heard about it is from you. I'm assuming it's not even remotely part of the Inner Sea region. I don't actually have a map, so...
It's arguably furthest away from the Inner Sea, actually.
Good, in a way, because I don't have I don't have a map at all. And I only know of the countries that I do know in relation to each other, so I just have a rough idea of where they are in my head.
Right.
How big is Galarian? I don't know if you can answer that for me.
Reese?
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking kill you.
Yeah. I mean, Reese is sitting there too. I mean, that's good so Reese would probably be able to tell you what a planet is. But I mean, the frame of reference is pretty garbage, if we're being honest. Like,
Correct.
there's not really like Rormies
So
is gonna
explain
look
it
at
to
you.
how you think he would explain it.
Yeah,
Even if he's puzzled by the question.
Rormies is gonna look at you and be like, I don't know how to answer that. You exist on a much different depth of knowledge than we do.
Let me rephrase my question then, in a way that you could maybe answer it. Is there a way to sail around Galarian without running into a continent? And if so, how long would it take, approximately? Just to spitball it. Guess.
It would be incredibly difficult. Are you asking this are you saying like in a straight line?
Ideally. I don't know the geography of your world, or if that's even feasible.
It's possible. There's a lot of continents, but you could theoretically get away with it if you go in a certain way. But how long? The thing is that I don't think anyone from Osman has ever circumnavigated the globe.
That's fair. I was just wondering if you knew, considering how far away that you had to come. How did you? Did you really just teleport the whole way?
No. Oh, no, heavens no. So actually, it's a long story. Originally, this was not my first adventure, actually. I sailed across from Osman, across the Embarrel Ocean, to a dwarven kingdom named Zavatan Gura.
Embarrel Ocean, where?
That's the ocean that separates That's the ocean that separates Osman and Tianjia from the inner sea region, and
Okay.
and that eastern part that includes Kalesh. Actually, the name of that continent is escaping me at the moment. What is it? It's
Actually, don't remember either.
yeah, okay. Ignore that. Originally, I was actually sent to Varisia, which is just south of here, to assist the Prince of Osman, Eric, who was on his way out of Magnamar and on his way to the Fangwood Forest. I helped him. We actually had a run-in with some orcs from Belkson, and we parted ways after that. He went off to Corvosa, and I went north to here.
Corvosa? That's a city?
Corvosa is one of the larger cities of this world. Yes.
I can't remember if I know anything about that or not. Either way, just assume that I do.
So yes, I went from there from Last Wall up north through Ustalav and then to here, and that's how I got here.
Right. But you did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you did kind of just appear in the room around the same time as I did. Right? Or was that just because of the whole switchy-swatchy thing you had going on?
I did not appear. I was actually following this group for some time. It was actually what happened was when I showed up was if I recall what you told me, Reese disappeared right around the time I showed up. And then we started doing the whole switching thingy.
Bizarre timing now that I have even more context behind it.
Indeed.
And you two haven't actually figured out what the hell's going on with that, right?
No, the only thing I have managed to do is, and he holds up his amulet with the Aeon Stone in it, is goes, the only thing I have been able to do is partially counteract it for the time being. Of course, if my general concentration breaks, it might be slightly disastrous. I believe I can do the same thing to bring him back that I did before. It's just, yes, I have not figured out the root cause.
Let's say it's a curse. Can you wait a minute. Actually, hold that thought. I don't want to lose track of what I've just thought of. I'll be right back.
Right. To be fair, I know a lot about curses.
Good. Hold that thought. I walk away over to Namfoodle.
Ah.
Hey, Namfoodle, what's up?
Namfoodle is searching in his bags. And,
hey, while I'm thinking about it, how's that puzzle coming along?
Oh, I haven't checked that in a while. And so I should mention that Namfoodle has some items scattered around him. Do you notice these items?
I'm quickly looking over them to determine that none of them are, in fact, the puzzle box. Because I know how scatterbrained he can be.
Okay. So Nampoodle says, I actually, give me a sec here. And he starts rummaging through his bags, his pouches. And suddenly, he becomes very upset. And he flies into a bit of a temper tantrum. Scandalous! It's an outrage! Shakes his fist at the winner, I guess. I see what you did. The day I find you, you're gonna be in real trouble, Mr. Man, person, thief, scoundrel, writer, organizational sadist. Look at what you did. How dare you go into my pouches again? Oh, there's my measuring stick. But you moved it again. I'm on to you, you troublesome Wait, why did I need the measuring stick? Oh, that's right. Self-repairing gears and troll and
the puzzle box. Where is it?
No, not that. And he tries to put a piece in and says, there it is. And then, and then you see him stand back, wave his arms in a majestic fashion, and yell, "Slap a dapper, slippy, trippy, fall down!" And he casts grease, all over the place. Let me take a look at the map here. Let me see where is that actually where Zero is right there? Is that far away?
I don't think so, because this is still as of the lady being here, so it's wildly out of date.
Gotcha.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, so we would
we
all be
should
like
update the
in
map
a
then.
group over here.
Okay.
Yeah, move yourself to where you think you would be in the tent.
Yeah,
There you
I need to go over here by Namfoodle,
Okay.
so here we go.
So, but it gets worse. You should never have talked to that poodle. So he casts Grease, and he casts it right. Give me a sec here. Let's move. And he casts it. Oops. Dang it. I need to. There it is. And he casts it right there.
Oh,
Where?
like just on what?
Right there.
Just on 0?
Nope. Okay. Which
Is that-
which square is
It's an
0 on? He's
AoE.
on like 4 squares.
Yeah, it's an
He
AOE.
is
How
actually
big is
on all 4 squares.
Yep. So he casts it. Okay, and he casts it right there because I'm sorry, right there. There we go. Because that's where the items are. That's where his let me see, tell you what is in here. There's a troll toe. Let me what else do we have? Some
I would
cogs,
like to
wheels, a robot
remind
eye.
you
I'm sorry, what?
that how close you are to him, and I do actually weigh enough to kill you if I land on you.
Okay, so he has some cogs, wheels, a robot eye, and magnets in various places, and that's what he just cast Grease on. So he cast it right there. He cast it right there because that's how close it was.
Hold
So
on,
who
no,
gets-
but you
who gets affected by
specifically
it?
mentioned that you do have, survival instinct,
Mm-hmm.
and you're disregarding that at the moment. I know he's not casting it at me, but he knows I'm right next to him, and that I could flatten him like a fucking tin can by accident.
Wait, is he in the tent or no?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, I didn't know he's in the tent.
I'm right next to you. I don't know where the tent is. I'm
Yeah,
just right
I don't know
next
where the
to
tent
you.
is either. I didn't know he was in a tent.
I didn't know I was in a tent either.
Yeah, he's not in a tent.
Okay, if
Okay.
you're not in a tent, then I'm
Alright,
not in a
fine.
tent.
Yeah. I guess.
Also fair.
So he's not in a tent.
Okay. So with that in mind, are you still gonna cast Grease?
You know, he does have. He is intelligent. He is wise. He is excited about this new adventure that he's on. Give me a sec here.
While you're figuring that out.
Yeah, he
Ooh.
is. All right, so
Lord.
in that case, he throws the item over there and then casts Grease on it. And that is just outside of where these guys are. And he waits. Nothing happens. Oh, you know what? I have a bottle of lightning. It may be some kind of electricity. And he starts digging into his pouches. Now I'm going to roll whether or not he finds the puzzle box. He does not. In case you haven't noticed, 1 is yes, 2 is no. So he does not
could
find it.
It's not on him.
Yes, it is.
It is. I slice,
Is
take it away, and then I put it
Yep.
back in the bag.
into
Put it
his
back.
bag.
Into back into Namfoodle's bag.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I thought when you initially said that he like straight up stole it.
No. I solved it and then gave it back.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that's why it took me so long to. That's why it took me. I waited so long to have Namfoodle say that it wasn't the box, but instead, his measuring stick.
Okay. So if he's alright, that changes a lot of what I could have possibly potentially done. But that's all good. That's very good. Anyway, I am going to grab the bag myself.
Oh, he has a bunch of bags.
I am going to grab the bag that he just tried to look through.
Uh huh.
The most recent one.
That's not the bag it's in, but okay.
That's fine. Zero will
Okay.
look through this one first.
That's
and
great.
the process of elimination.
He is wearing the robe, and he has a bunch of pouches.
I am going to help him.
Oh, in that case, so Namfoodle goes through one bag and says, Oh boy, this is gonna take a while, but okay, we're gonna roleplay this. Give me a sec. Let me pull it up. Okay.
By the
All right.
gods.
So he goes through one bag. And, oh, there's my underwear. And he takes the underwear. I'll be right back. He's gonna change his underwear. Does Zero stop him?
From changing? No.
No,
Although if he's leaving,
from
if he's-
hiding, going to a private location around the tree.
I don't think that Nemfoodle would steal from me. That's not Zero's concern at the moment.
Right. So Nampoodle, he remembers he needs to change his underwear. So he goes around the tree, changes his underwear, comes back, forgets what he's doing. I'm guessing Zero reorients him?
I'm going to. I mean, it depends on how long it takes me to search the bag that I grabbed first.
Gotcha. In that case, at some point, we're back together again. He starts going through another bag, but not because he's looking for the puzzle box. He's just looking for something else. And he found a cow stomach, which is an air bladder / arm floaties. Puts that down, and he goes through. Nope, there's nothing in here. Oh, there it is! There's the box! And he finds his unbreakable lockbox and pulls it out and says, I've been looking for this for weeks!
You had my hopes up for just this slightest second.
Oh, what are you looking
I take another bag. I said, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Just stay right here, and I will fucking frisk you like the damn police.
Ooh, interesting!
Hey,
We actually had a frisking machine over at Mount Nevermind. It was the most amazing thing! It only had a few bugs.
You would have absolutely no problem living under my empire.
So as Zero is frisking him, Namfudo is also going through his own items as well. Ooh,
All right. What do I need to roll to find my fucking puzzle box?
what do you say he just eventually finds it?
I agree. When I fucking swipe this thing, can I tell that it's been solved?
It's broken. It's gonna have to be Zero because Namfudo's not looking for that particular
Keep
box.
fucking
He's
forgetting
just
about it.
finding new things. So it has to be Zero.
So I grab it. Ah. Okay, cool.
It was broken though, wasn't it?
No, he said
You
break
just
it
didn't-
open,
you
but
just didn't
apparently
solve-
he meant
I meant
Solve.
crack it, like actually solve.
Oh,
Like crack the code. I didn't mean break it. My bad.
okay. Dang it! I thought that was gonna cause some issues.
Did you
with
see
lap
why I
layout.
was so pissed out of character? Like he
Yeah.
literally shatters it in half and then steals it. That's
Yeah,
what
I thought it was.
happened.
I thought the same thing. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna get crazy. Let's get crazy." But no, never mind.
No. I was doing you a favor.
Okay.
You were ruining
Um,
history.
Reese is neutral good. He would not do that for no reason.
I was wondering. Okay, but anyway, having seeing that it is now solved, and seeing that Namfoodle probably isn't even paying attention when I find it.
Nope.
I just place it on my tongue and swallow and say, "All right, buddy. Well, you have just an absolutely
Sorry, what?
wait. I thought it wouldn't have already been looked into when it was opened."
No, I didn't look in there.
Oh,
I didn't take smack. I literally solved it, didn't open it, and put it back in there.
oh,
Did
then
anything
Go
fall out of it when he
open it
takes it?
first.
yes, I will open
I
it.
want to see what happens. I want to
Would
see
you
what's in there.
think to open it though?
Yeah.
Well, I would kind of have to determine if it's openable because that's how I was checking if it's been solved.
That's fair.
Yup. Go ahead.
All right.
Open it.
What legendary trillion gold artifact is in this puzzle box?
If only. Give me a ring of 3 wishes.
You're gonna wish something.
Wait, what? How big is this?
Oh my gosh! Oh.
Wait, no. On the reels though, how big is this puzzle box, or how small is this wind chime?
They can be very small.
Yeah, they can be.
Like wind chime? So this is a very, very tiny wind chime.
Could
Yep.
be.
Made of what? I thought the one that I swallowed was fucking enormous.
It was
Wasn't
very
it
big,
as
yeah.
big as as Namfoodle?
It
was
was
like
as big.
30
Yep, that's
feet
right.
long.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
That's great.
I
Wow.
am going to now consciously, because I can do that now. I've discovered that ability. Cast Detect Magic.
Mm. Smart.
I wait
There be
for
magic.
I wait for 18 seconds and determine further. Can I determine the school of magic?
That's
You've
not.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's not.
That isn't a school.
Not a school.
But
Hang on. Wait. It would just be. Hang on. I know.
would that be conjuration?
I just gotta look it up. Yes, conjuration.
Well
And-
played.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, so I get that it's a conjuration, which is the same as the other wind chime that I swallowed.
Yep.
It had a baby.
I close the puzzle box, swallow it, and then I make a mental note to determine whatever deity is fucking with me, and personally kick him or her in the nuts.
The amazing deity of Michael.
This is true.
Yeah. Kidding. Yeah.
I can feel things like
Yeah, you can.
that's not something I wouldn't
Ayo.
notice. It's enormous.
Crazy. Inappropriate feeling we've had classes on this.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You think he's
Namfoodle.
never gonna stop?
Namfoodle actually has already moved on to another task that has nothing to do with his pouches.
Amazing.
Sorry, say again. What happened to it?
No, he's done. Don't worry about it. So
Also-
anyway, I head right back over to Rormies and I say, sorry about that. So, curses. Do you think it could be
Yeah.
some sort of curse?
It's possible. I myself have experience, quite a bit of experience with curses.
Oh,
So
sorry. I hold that thought. Did you say that you're in a tent?
yeah, I don't know. Well, we're sitting at camp. I mean, I don't know if that includes the tent. I mean, I would assume if there is a tent, Reese and Wormies would be in it.
Who has a tent?
I don't know.
Nadia.
Nadia?
Okay, Nadia has a tent. You are in it. That's what I need to know. I can't be in my dragon form. Just for visualization purposes, I'm in my human form. Continue.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I myself have a lot of experience with curses of both a innate and generated nature. Whether this is one or the other, I am not so sure. Actually, we never really have spoken about what exactly entailed this. And this would be the point out of character where I say I wasn't here at the very beginning to trigger the whole amulet. What was it? What was the thing you said?
You're not talking about the Scar of Destiny. Right? Okay.
That is what I'm talking about. So, this is the part where I would ask exactly, could this have a mechanical nature in play? Bucket, would you call the Scar of Destiny a curse, or would it be something else?
No,
Oh.
as in lore, there is a difference.
Yeah, like in game, and actually, okay, so it's a birthmark, aka it's innate. But is it a? But would you call it a curse? It's up to you. You created it, so I mean.
No, he didn't. It's
Oh.
actually, yeah. What are they called?
Oh.
Metagame artifacts. There's a whole category for them.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So but in the context of this, maybe you would label it as a curse. I don't know.
Well, the only problem with that is there are spells and magic items that specifically work on curses. This is not something that can be affected by any of it. So I think lore-wise, this could not be considered as a curse, because otherwise you might be able to actually undo it.
Yeah. Right. So I think with everything Rormies has gathered up, he would go, I don't think this actually is a curse. In which case, it's not exactly not something I would be able to change, perhaps. Yeah, we might be stuck with this, but clearly I've been able to do some work in negating this effect with the amulet and the Aeon Stone. Perhaps if we find another one, maybe another Aeon Stone, I might be able to change the effect even more.
Didn't you say they originate in space or something?
They can be found on Galarian, but yes, Aeon Stones. Wait a minute. I'm not so sure about those.
If you didn't ever say that, then Zero wouldn't have questioned. I thought you actually said that in character.
I don't know their exact origins, but I know that they can be found across Galarian, and that my fellow believers in Acheron care about them very much. That they seem to have great resonant energy within them and can be used in certain ways.
Hold on. When you say resonant energy, resonant to what frequency?
Oh, not psionic, if that's what you're asking.
I wasn't even thinking of psionic resonance. I
Well,
meant
he's been
sound or radiation.
He's been around Reese a lot, which is why he brought up psionic. The strangest part of it is I can't exactly pin down the kind of energy. When I say resonant, I mean similar to my curse. It's just innate. It just exists in these stones without anything controlling it or anything giving it that energy. It's just there.
It bounces around inside it, and indefinitely, like some sort of free energy.
Exactly.
Bizarre and exploitable.
Out of character when you I think, let me if I look it up on the SRD. So a different, like, all stones have like different auras, so really Rormies would call it like it would be like a universalist school almost. Like it's like, yeah, it's all energies.
Well, then how would you say that in character?
I mean, I kind of did, but yeah, he'll go.
That's fine then.
Yeah, right. We're good.
So, okay, with that in mind, Well, actually, I suppose we're getting a little bit off topic. I was actually still wondering about the country that you came from.
Yes, we are fairly isolated from the rest of the world, with massive mountain ranges to our south and a giant sheet of ice that is only habitable thanks to magical energies to our north. We do some sea trade with dwarven and human nations not too far from here, actually. And we have a unique mixture of both human and elven ethnicities, thanks to Osmond to the north and Malarkon to the south. A little bit of kobolds that have integrated, such as myself, and a couple of tribes of Tengu.
Tengu are the critter things you were talking about the other day, right?
They are bird humanoids. Basically, imagine me if I was like a giant raven with humanoid. It'd be me, but as a bird, effectively.
Which part of you am I supposed to substitute?
Replace the scales with feathers.
All right, fair enough.
Do you mean Kenku?
No, Tengu.
I think someone mentioned Kenku the other day, and that's why
Oh,
Zero
okay.
asked that question, because they do sound identical.
Tengu are the race in
Yeah, I
Pathfinder.
see that now. It's just
Uh,
Kenku is a completely
Yeah.
other thing in
They
folklore.
gotcha. They
Yeah.
are quite versatile creatures. In fact, funnily enough, despite the fact that they are quite short, such as kobolds like myself, Osmond's master of the guard himself is a Tengu. So they can be quite valiant warriors.
Oh, okay, so do birds on Galarian not have hollow? Well, actually, do they have hollow bones? Are they like an exception to other bird kinds?
Weak to bludgeoning damage.
It's something you don't know, huh?
Unfortunately, my only realm of relative study is around religion.
Right, understand.
And yes, and a little bit of magical knowledge, but other than that.
Reese, you know slightly more about the science side sometimes.
Yeah, let me, well, I'm gonna, to play this out properly, I'll go ahead and roll Knowledge Nature to see if he would know.
Wow.
Probably, he was, yeah, he'll go, unfortunately, I didn't really study anatomy.
Well, maybe we'll piss one off at some point and we can figure it out.
Okay. Fair enough.
So Zero's gonna continue talking and asking minor things of no consequence, just because I want to have more about this discussion later, but not take up the whole session.
I got one thing to say about that
Go for it.
regarding to Reese and anatomy.
Yeah.
The foot bone's connected to the tailbone.
That sounds.
Oh, also, just in case you're doubly curious, Zero, that is Eric, which is my divine archer ranger, who is
Yes.
actually a real character.
I love looking at the country maps for portraits.
Right?
Yes. Well, look at the very top, and I have all the major towns and cities in Osmond and whatnot. So
That's
Yeah,
fair.
but there's portraits.
portraits in
There
reference
Of
to the
character
relative
portraits,
country.
channel. I think that's.
That is true. I can move them if you so wish.
I personally don't care. It's Michael's. server anyway. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. So yes, I am continuously curious, both in and out of character, about your homeworld. I just don't want to take up the whole session learning about it. So,
Right. I understand.
but more later.
Absolutely.
So let us continue to the next day.
Or just completely ignore that I was going to do something. That's cool.
What?
Wait.
Hold on,
Four-
just a sec.
Okay, day 4.
Yeah,
Alex
before you
said he
guys
was gonna do
started
something.
talking for an entire hour,
Yeah.
I was doing something and mentioned that I had a way to finish it off.
Ah.
You
Yeah.
said something like about a knee bone and tailbone. I thought you were joking.
No,
Oh,
way
it was
before
football.
that. That was a
You're an ass.
joke.
We'll go on.
Go ahead.
Continue.
Because there's the whole performance going on the other side of the camp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Banana gun.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
We'll go
Where'd I
on.
put the- Hold on, I'm trying to find the entire campaign again. So at this point, it's getting fairly late, and the kids need to be shooed off to bed. But obviously, they're kids and aren't gonna go. I have a solution.
Send them to CPS.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the opposite of CPS.
I'll DPS now!
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a dragon's pretty good at protecting its horde, so I think they'd be pretty safe, right?
And
Right?
a raging giant dog. I think his name is Cujo. Jeez.
But no, as part of the performance, I'm going to drag Nadia in and do some dancing. But in order to get the kids to go to bed, I ended off with a standard twirl into a dip with a kiss.
Wait,
And yes, this is supposed to take everyone off guard.
how does this make kids go to bed?
Well, the kids don't want to watch. Kids never want to see that.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I catch sight of this mid conversation about the country of Osman.
Yes.
And I do take note of it, but considering the point we are in conversation, I do not say anything about it at the moment.
Understandable. Nice.
Wouldn't it be terrible if she didn't? She's like, sorry, I don't like you that way.
Well, seeing as
Walk
I've
away.
made the check multiple times, I accidentally made. Yeah, it was never on purpose. I have not rolled a charisma check to attempt to persuade or seduce her at all. This has just happened. It just happened. It's great. While simultaneously killing every single guard that was trying to escort us to the Pale Tower. -2.
Yes. Good
Yeah, that.
husband material. Someone who steals my dead husband's clothes and then slaughters
were
everyone around
given-
me.
They were given.
I'd bang him.
She didn't want to go with them.
Still, though.
You remind me of Ralph. He's dead. Let's do it.
Something like that.
All right. So
Even better.
post-ex Kisso,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Not too much. Probably holding her there for a bit.
All right.
Okay. Where are we? Day 5? What? Wait. I could have swore I was. All right, never mind. Thought it was. I'm keeping track, but all right, fair enough. You keep track.
Hold on. As in before we actually leave camp, she's gonna go hunting for 2 hours.
Before we leave camp, she's gonna leave camp.
We're ruling that we can do that at the same time. A dangerous ruling. I don't think you have the appropriate understanding of just how powerful scent is not. For one, and for two, and potentially more importantly, let's say hypothetically. Well, actually, let me put it this way: we don't know in character if there's going to be an encounter. So there's a high likelihood that while she's just fucking fucked off by herself, that she could get in an encounter by herself against a large group of enemies, or we could do the same and she not be there. Okay, cool. That's the safe way to play it. Moving on.
Perfect.
I would. Perfect. Try and stop me.
Have I not been doing that the whole time? All right.
Oh, dang.
You in fact.
There we go.
Okay, but the first one, while you try to hunt, you lose the food that you had stored.
That's fine. I regain it.
This is fair.
There you go.
I mean, you don't probably.
Is it going to be obvious that I need to stay? Because otherwise, I have no in-character reason not to go.
Yes.
Profession.
I
DC
do
80.
have a question. We don't need wood for the fire, kid. What exactly am I doing right now? I have the kid hold stuff.
Oh,
And
I'm
show
sorry.
him
The what?
the kid.
Oh, as in you have him hold things.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I can't have you leave it. I can't have you leaving the camp alone.
Re-
Nadia, how much do we trust the dog?
Reese would also like to come along.
Him I trust.
You can he goes, you can even it out. One you trust, one you might not, but it's all right.
It's not whether I trust the dog. I trust the dog. I'm questioning if Nadia trusts the dog. Alright. Yeah, go for it. Reese,
We'll both go.
anything happens, you're in trouble.
I'll take full responsibility, don't worry.
Alright. Mental link.
True. What is the range on that though?
Enough to find wood.
Fair enough. Also,
Namfoodle is right in the middle of trying to learn how to make shoes when he hears that and says, "Sticks? Oh, I have some here." Oh, big sticks. Okay, let's go find sticks.
I'm gonna
And-
get eyes on the other child.
The 3'2" child that just said sticks.
No, the other child.
Ah, gotcha.
The one that's slightly taller than.
I am not seeing anything so far that would make Zero want to stay.
Nah, go for it. I got this.
All right, he fucks off.
I have
into the
fireball.
woods.
Its range is like 400. No, its range is like 600 right now.
so what you're saying is it's just Rapon and Rormies at camp with
And Nadia and the other child.
Nadia
and the
and
bird.
the other kid and
We're about
the
to have-
bird and the wolf.
And
We're about
Wolf.
to have
Yes.
combat.
All right.
Give me just a sec, okay?
Yeah, we're about to have combat.
All right, give me just a sec. Give me just a
Yep.
minute.
We
Just
are.
keep eyes on the stuff. If you guys get attacked, I cast fireball. If we get attacked,
Fireball.
I'm fine. I cast fireball.
Just fireball. Just fireball.
I'll do perception checks because shit, I see nothing. Those are perception checks for when they're needed.
Does this apply for firewood party or for camp party?
Right.
Okay.
That's when those perception checks are for, unless we have another one between now and then. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome.
Oh boy, here we go.
Fair
Sweet!
warning.
I get a level for free and I don't have to do shit. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Go make
Fair-
some sort of snack.
Hello. Fair warning. I have to stop a little before midnight,
You got what, an hour?
and by that I mean Eastern time, so a little over an hour.
Yeah.
Do we have time?
Yeah. Combat shouldn't take too
Oh,
long.
sorry. I canceled it. We're good.
Let me triple check the range on fireball.
And what were you
Yeah,
about to
it's
say,
currently
Michael?
400 plus 200. It is exactly 600 feet right now. I'm not worried.
All right, I'm gonna go
So-
get a snack. BRB. Obviously, proceed without me.
Because
I
I
believe
have
the
a
party
bird.
is sufficiently split, except for
I have a
Zero.
bird doing. I have a bird doing surveillance over here. Because I know what splitting the party does.
Yeah.
That's how we got our entire guild murdered.
Yep.
This campaign. I'm not taking chances. Phasers. Does this information get relayed through the link?
It's like a 200-foot distance. Let me
I've
see.
returned.
lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear.
So, hey, I'm
Cool.
not needed for this encounter, correct?
We'll see. Probably not.
That's fine if not. I'll just start leveling if not.
I mean, you can start leveling anyway. Just don't.
Oh wait, so what you're saying is this combat? That was
This is a
you said
milestone.
milestone. Cool.
Yeah.
Yes. All right, let's win this, and hopefully Reese doesn't die.
I'm gonna throw my initiatives up now.
Can I still? Okay, yeah. Ouch.
The bird hears it. The bird relays the information because we still have that mental link. However, that is a good reason for me to be moving last. Dead last. I have no excuses. Many things.
You lazy hobo.
Good. By the way, do we actually have a campfire over here? Like, did we set that up first? That would be one of the first things we set up because it's like the middle of winter, and like we would want heat while we do things. So yeah, but do we have a campfire set up? I'm gonna finish that because I can do that literally instantaneously. Also, I am going to.
Well, it's a good fucking thing I didn't start doing anything. Hold up. I'm very unprepared.
I don't plan on it. I plan on
What's the
casting
DC?
Fireball. 15.
For me, I fucked right off.
Yeah, but you're closer than I am.
Okay, that's fair, I guess. Alright. How many rounds will it take for me to get there?
Depends on how fast you move.
I can't fly, so... So... I'm like 60 feet away. If that. Okay.
Yeah, you're
I didn't get
currently
very
150
far.
feet away, so
150 feet is not 2 rounds.
if,
Difficult terrain means that.
ow.
Someone measure out 60 feet for me. Thank you.
Over here, yep.
That's still going to be okay.
Can I see that there is a dragon over there? All right. I'm on there.
Oh, yep. Sorry, hold on.
Name
I was like laying down, eating
Foodle.
pizza.
Understandable, honestly.
And your initiative shows for it.
Dang. You still got better than I did. That was hard to do.
So this keeps happening. I keep rolling initiative, and I see the message you wanted to send the result of this roll to the tracker,
Yes,
but
so
no
you
valid
have-
token was
Click on your
selected. What is it
token
You
that
have
first.
to select your token first.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why that happens.
That's why that happens.
Okay, now it's been happening for
Yeah.
years now. I know. Well, the good.
Nice. You still beat me.
No, but here's the thing. I rolled it once for 11, and then I rolled it twice for 2. I like to keep 2.
I mean,
That really is more Nanfoodly. I don't like
that's
this right now, but
that's basically delaying your turn. But I still got worse. So yeah, go for it.
yeah, I
Because
don't
I'm
want to do
finishing
this.
this fire.
And Nanfoodle's taking about fire.
Couldn't we have had 0 light of? No, no, no. The fire is getting finished before my turn.
Mm.
Wait, hold on. 2 rounds for me is 30 feet. Difficult terrain.
Wouldn't your difficult terrain be reduced to 15 feet? Therefore, if you sprint, it's 30.
Can't sprint in difficult terrain.
You can't sprint in difficult terrain.
Mm-mm. Which
I
means,
said the same thing earlier, didn't I?
which probably means I would have heard what the hell happened to begin with, which I literally walked out of the room for. So, since I was a mere 30 feet away, what started this combat?
A wolf showed up, said something about the child being there. We heard a roar in the distance. Ugly roared back. It's a dazer.
Okay, good to know. Hold on. 30 feet. Right there. Whoops. Whoops, times 2. Whoops, times 3. Got it. First try. You're welcome.
When you say dazer, what is a dazer?
A dazer is a homebrew creature. They're basically really big, scary things.
Okay.
Notably, Dylan's, which is what ugly is, are designed to counter dazers. However, that does not mean this is going to be an easy combat. It's a dazer. We've ran into them before.
And wipe the floor with them.
And wiped the floor with them after I got some very nice scars.
Which is
Which,
only
by
an
the way-
advantage for you.
Yes. Which, by the way, I forgot to mention, those dazers were taking damage when they hit me.
GTK.
Not that it mattered.
Ah.
Damn. But I mean, she still had a 21, but you know. I'm going to attempt to stop her because we do have 3 people over there, and I would like to keep a similar number of people over here to protect the other child. And I see through the bird that Zero's there.
Well, I'm 30 feet away. You can see me with your naked eye.
You're 30 feet away from them. I'm on the other side of the...
Oh, right, you're in the...
Oh, I will be in combat, period. There is a fire started underneath my feet.
Yeah.
It will burn. It sure is. That means jack all. Oh, I'll be fighting.
Or you could double the number
Period.
of enemies.
This is true.
Do that. I like that idea.
Look, just have them all attack Zero. Now hear me out. There's a method to my madness.
I can take it. If I
That
put on
method
shield
is
and
fireball.
defensive stats,
Yeah,
like
that
I
method-
could literally
yeah.
have like 30 plus AC.
This is fair. But yeah, no, there's a method to my madness. That method is fireball. Zero doesn't care.
Correct.
And because of the mental link, I can just say, hey, Zero, catch.
Wait a minute. I thought your fire overcomes fire resistance or fire
Only
immunity.
if I augment it.
Hmm.
It can overcome fire immunity.
Gotcha.
You'll know when it does. It's like, oh, fire elemental? Fine. I burn stronger. Bitch.
Really? Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
that's literally how not to beat a fire elementalist.
Yeah.
I do foresee. I am actually recommending that we have just more enemies.
Yeah, honestly, this is gonna go very quickly otherwise.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, both me and Knight are going to be out of here soon, so
That
don't
too.
make it too long.
Well, I have massive
Yeah, we
bursts
got
of damage.
58 minutes before I'm going to go. Just FYI. So
It's how many?
58 minutes. I got to leave by
Yeah,
midnight.
and
That's an
I can
hour.
go. I can go till that long too. So yeah,
We should be
don't
able
make
to
it
manage.
longer than an hour.
We should be able to manage. We just need to be quick about turns. So I'll set up my fireballs now.
I know exactly what I'm going to be doing the entire time, so
Fireball.
I don't have fireball, but
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah.
that's fine. I don't need fireball.
Absolute kill. Okay.
I'm better. 3, 2, dice, and I need. Do we see any of them yet?
Michael, if
I
you
would
want to
like-
make
I would
If
like
you
eyes
guys-
on them if we see them.
all want to make a buff that's called defensive stance, you can just put that in there. That I literally put it in the sessions chat.
It's what, 4 AC minus 2 attack?
Yep. Yes, you have to declare it at the beginning of your turn, and it lasts until the end. Well, actually, begin until the next turn for you.
I don't know how to set it so that it actually does that though.
So go
well.
to your buffs at the top of your page.
Yep. So go to buffs. I have a buff named defensive stance. It says in the mods.
-2 to
what it
attack,
says.
+4 to AC. Exactly how I wrote it.
No, I will go
Okay,
copy
you
that.
need to do it exactly how I did it.
Yep, let me go copy paste that. Control C. Control V. Alright. Mark that on and see what happens. It did in fact work. I have an AC. I'm gonna deselect that. So
is-
where did this thing run from?
out.
Which tree? That tree? So it's running past. It's running into. Oh no, it's not running past me. It's running past a square that is threatened by Rormies.
Yeah.
It has to leave
well-
that square.
Well, this is the worst. I mean,
It did leave that square. It left this square.
No,
this-
it has to be unthreatened by him. It would have to have gone here or here. It doesn't just have to enter a
Yeah,
square and then leave
doesn't-
any square.
It doesn't help that my melee is that my
Well, it's a good thing it also rolled garbage for its
Yeah,
damage.
full garbage damage.
yeah, that is true. Balances out.
How many of these things are there and where are they?
97.
I need eyes over here, so moving from that square, I'm gonna actually. I'm mostly concerned about getting eyesight on what's going on over here, so I'm going to move to here with a move action and a sprint action, or whatever that's called.
Sprint is quadruple movement.
It's not sprint then. Cool. Is it sprint?
No, it would be a double move
Double
if you're
move.
moving
Double
twice.
move. Yes. Sprint is fall around, isn't it?
Yes. Double, I think, is
Double
also a
move.
full round, but you can turn in a double move.
Fair enough. Double move. I have eyes. Moving on.
And he does.
Yep, just moved.
Rormies use his move action to sustain the amulet, and then he will cast Scorching Ray on this strange creature that is attacking Nadia. Does a 12 hit touch AC?
That provokes.
It
It does actually. Oh yeah,
It
that
does.
could be. Go ahead and hit.
You may want to instead, because if you get hit, you will be stopped. You may want to instead take.
Yeah, you can.
A 5-foot step is a free action, isn't it?
Yes, and it does not provoke.
Yeah, he will take a 5-foot step away.
Not that way.
Or actually,
Not
no,
that
not
way.
that way. That way. Correct. Good. All right. Good. All right. Yeah. So not provoking. Great.
All right.
So does a 12 hit his touch AC?
Nice.
All right. Then that's 20 points of fire damage.
That's a lot of damage, actually.
Yeah, that was high. It rolled 2 6s on 4d6.
Nice.
see it in initiative, just so you know.
Yeah, the
There you go.
Oh no, yeah, we got it now. Where is it? Oh boy.
Pretty
sure we're oh, never mind. Rormies is closest.
I hope you don't mind taking a little bit of fire damage. And by a little, I mean a lot.
I came here to help. Do what you have to do to survive.
Oh, no, 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 no. I want to hit both of them. Because it's effective.
It is, but
Yes. I am well aware of that. Unfortunately, I am also very well aware of that. How many hit points does she have?
What? Oh, right.
Should be fine.
we're even on. Yeah, okay.
I am fully aware of what happened last time. I am fully aware of what happened last time. I am fully aware of what happened last time.
Well, let him make his mistake. And, we'll execute him by firing squad later.
Much. Me? Let me see, because Rormies has really high. No, it doesn't.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes.
I'm really hoping that means you have a really high dex.
Clang off of Rormies' armor.
There is a wolf right there.
Ah. Ooh.
Vertical failure.
Wait. That first one was a crit fail.
Sure was.
Vertical failure.
Want me to roll on the table? That is true. This is a natural attack, right?
Yep.
So yeah. Alright. That would apply, and then okay, so Namfoodle stays on. What's the kids?
There's no way the kid has any kind of impressive role here.
Yeah, no
You never
kidding.
know.
Go for it, kid.
63 ride. He rides dragons in his spare time.
Yeah.
Still falls off.
Secretly the final boss.
The final boss. Petulant child, most dangerous in the room.
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, us.
Roll it at dex.
Yeah, just roll dex. I
I
think
believe
it is
it's
actually dex.
dexterity. Let me go check my ride. It is a plus
Yeah, it's
2
dex.
on. Yeah, it's dex. Yes. You just roll dex. I think you whispered that.
For the
Oh, you didn't roll it yet. Okay.
we'll see. No, that's.
I don't remember the DC.
I would think, yeah. What's the DC? Okay. Also, for the natural one, Ugly's attack hits awkwardly. It does not hit, but it goes awkwardly as she takes a -2 to her AC for 4 rounds.
Damn. Nice.
Oh, nice.
This is
That's
good.
great.
The kid
But-
has 2 fingers holding on. Yeah.
Yeah, really.
I should hope so if the 24 hits.
Are you whispering all these?
No, those are rolled earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Can somebody send me the Dazer information? I can't find it on the internet.
That's because it doesn't
It's
exist.
homebrew. It's homebrew.
Okay, so
Also,
can
why
somebody
are you looking
describe
up?
to me anything about this other than
I've
it's
tried.
scary?
Apparently,
I have
they
no
all look
idea.
different.
Yeah. All I know is that they're.
Furries?
Do you have pictures?
Are there like
Alright.
say any like character stats that'd be good for me to know?
Are we allowed to know the stats, or is that metagaming? Oh, by the way, they attempt to rage whenever you hit them,
Okay, and
which is why that keeps them rolled. They might rage whenever you hit them, yeah.
so when Nefoodle sees this monster, I'd like him to be able to do a knowledge check, see if he knows anything about this creature, because I don't even know.
I believe that was nature.
Nature or dungeoneering?
I believe I looked it up last time. I'm looking it up right now again. I'm pretty sure it is nature. Yeah, it is nature. I looked it up.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh
it
shit!
doesn't confirm.
okay. If it's a
Might
natural
confirm.
20, it doesn't have to confirm. The only time you have to
Depends.
confirm crit is if you have a crit range that is greater than 0, and you roll something other than a 20.
Are you sure?
Is that how we're ruling it? Because last
Are
I
you
checked, we were ruling
I
it this
don't
campaign.
recall. Well, hang on. So it rolled.
There's
for
a
that
ruling that
first
we had
attack-
already decided on this campaign.
That
The ruling was if it is a crit, it has to confirm unless it has a range and is a natural 20.
Speaking of which, hang on. What about crit fails? Did we
Those don't need to confirm.
Well, yes. Okay. Hang on. Right. Okay, so I'll roll a crit success. I'll roll 2 crit cards.
Confirm them.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so what kind of damage? The bite is it? It has all 3 kinds, so you gotta pick one. Bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. You pick, but you gotta. You're gonna have to pick one for the crit card. No, for the bite. Pick one for the bite and for the claws. Like what type of damage? Just to. Okay, piercing for the bite. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, so, here's the good news. The good news on the Dizer's crit is that the damage remains normal damage. However, I'm gonna have to roll another 1d4. For 2 rounds, Ugly's attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks go down by 4.
Damn.
No, it goes down. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So technically, it's down by 2. Yes. And the crit fumble, you said that was. Those are claws. So that's natural.
That's why I was wrong. I looked it up. You always have to confirm a crit.
All right. And then the ruling that we made for the campaign is if it has a range and you still get the 20, then it is just
Okay,
automatic.
so I have to ask for this one. Do Dizers have reach?
These things are very small. I would hope not.
Do they? They do not. Okay, I'm re-rolling that card. Okay. So, okay. So here's a better card. That Dizer is deafened until healed.
Isn't it technically Dazer and just Michael doesn't know how to spell?
Dazer, yeah. Okay, the Dazer is deafened until it heals. Which would be a DC 15 heal check. Yeah, so I have my own to deal with, or great. Where? I don't see it. Okay. I see. AO only applies when it's leaving threat range, right? Or if it
If it takes a 5-foot step, it doesn't provoke.
Oh, right, yeah.
So regardless. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Does any of it hit though?
So 18. That's exactly Reese's AC. So yes,
Dang.
he takes 5 damage. Hang on. Okay. And then that's a natural 1 on the second attack. The Dizer takes 3 points of damage, hitting itself.
Nice.
And yes, okay, there we go.
That would be very funny, actually.
That would be amazing! Please!
It just
please
tears
succeed.
the arm off.
None
and
of
then
the rages have
deals most
succeeded.
of its damage.
Yes!
Yeah!
Let's go! It hit itself!
Let's go!
Let's go! Yes! Yes!
We gotta keep moving. We haven't even done one round.
Reese just looks at
I'm
this
gonna-
thing and, I mean, really. Wait.
As a free
Yeah.
action,
So.
I'm going to say through the mental link, Reese, you need to move your bird.
Oh yeah. Where?
That thing, away from me.
Actually, I don't have control over.
You can
I don't-
tell it. You're the only one who can tell it.
Yes, but I. Oh, yeah,
This
I
is
can
true.
do that.
This is true.
Yeah,
and that would
so
actually
I'll
be very
so,
helpful.
So move. So just I don't know what's the bird's movement speed.
90.
Yeah, so just it'll 5. Like I guess it can 5 foot. Could it?
I mean, it's in the square next to the child. You can probably just pick up the child.
Okay. Yeah, it'll pick up. It'll. Let's just
Yes.
say. Let's just say he goes like. Just say he goes like right
What's the
here.
range on this anyway?
That's half. It's whatever.
Rally
So just
is
move the bird and the child here.
Radius.
Okay. So he commands the bird to do that. That doesn't take up any act. Oh, yeah, hang on. Just take the bird and the child over here. That should be enough. And bird. Good. Okay. So, Reese will observe this geyser hitting itself and getting angry and just go,
Let's
yeah,
follow
he'll just go, oh, all right, cool. It'll turn around and cast, wait, hang on, actually, did this one die? The one that's next to Ugly. Did that one die? No, okay. Oh, crap. How do I want to do this? I'm sure Ugly's got it handled. Probably? Well, maybe not. So, what is the range on this? Okay,
Let's do
hang
this
on.
right.
So, if I need to draw a circle. Radius is, so if I have a 40-foot radius, that could hit maybe both of these, but not here. Oh, that's 40 feet? Holy crap. I need to make, okay, I don't know how to do this. How
What
do
are you trying to
freaking
do?
I'm trying to draw a 40-foot circle.
I have a 40-foot radius or 40-foot diameter?
Radius.
Radius, I got you.
Holy shit!
80?
80-foot circle?
40-foot radius circle. If I can select the circle
Yeah,
tool,
that's
there we go.
80 feet
That's
across.
yeah, that would be 80 feet. Yeah.
That's
Hang on.
insane.
Let me look it up.
16.
Hang on.
And then just turn that into a circle. Something like this.
I mean,
It's
it
this, give or
doesn't.
take. Where do you need it?
Somewhere that doesn't hit any of my allies, but hits those
Ah.
two guys.
I was close
Well,
enough.
Where the
Like
heck
this?
is the? Okay, hang on. What
This
is
is
this
not supposed to be
spell?
I know exactly which spell you're using.
It's called on my list. It's called Electric Burst.
That is not the spell I thought you were using. Okay.
I don't even. Is this real?
Is this real?
Is this even a real spell?
It's probably
Hang on.
you're using Reese right now, which is a homebrew class
I
with a
see
homebrew
shocking.
abilities.
Yeah, but this is a 3rd level spell. I would have added this. I don't know.
The Half Brothers
I-
have a set of yeah.
Is this something you added? Okay. Okay.
This circle that I have right here, this blue one.
Yes, I'm
Wow.
aware of that. So I couldn't even move that much to get away. I don't want to do that. Would I be able to? Could I convince you that I could draw a line through here, or to hit both of them, or would that not work? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm aware of that. But okay. All right. Fine. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna run over here. Do I
Attack
take an
opportunity?
AOO or?
No, because it used a full round attack.
That is true.
Does
That's
that?
exactly how that
pretty
works. It used its full round to attack.
Yes. Hang on.
Nope.
I'm looking it up.
Full round action is a full round action. Attack of opportunity requires a reaction.
Reaction isn't a type of action.
Correct. But it is part of your turn.
I'm
It is
looking it
part
up.
of the round.
Do
That
they
does
have?
matter.
Well, wait. Problem is that attacks of opportunity are technically free actions.
You make
They're
your attack of opportunity
reactive.
at your normal attack, even if you've already attacked in the round. It says nothing about
Check
any-
full attack.
what.
Check a full round action.
Okay.
Well,
Granted, I am translating the ruling from 3.5. so-
actions in combat. I'm looking it up on the Pathfinder SRD.
Same. And I also don't see anything under full round action regarding attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Full attack.
Well, I don't.
Even. Huh. Wait, hang on.
No.
There is.
I've looked
no,
at all
that,
8 mentions of full attack here. Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, they mention attacks of opportunity, but only in relation to combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
I'm checking.
It doesn't.
Under attacks of opportunity. And, well, Michael
All
said
your
that's his
efforts are
ruling,
down.
so let's not hold on. Let's move on.
Yeah, go for it. Go for
Yeah,
it.
let's move on.
Still looking.
Just resolve the attack. It is deafened. It is deafened, by the way. Don't forget that.
Oh, here we go.
That dazer is that acid dazer is deafened. That was the crit fail it got. Just making sure. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. My bad. Yeah. Go ahead.
So it says
That
you can make
doesn't-
a
that does-
swift
that
action,
doesn't hit.
However,
That's a miss. Okay, and Reese moved, so he will take one attack with his, or actually, no. Gotcha. Reese will shocking grasp this dazer. So why is it that why are there 2 numbers again? Why is it that's one up the top says 24 electricity?
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the
Okay, can I use the one? Can I use the higher one?
piercing thunder roars.
great. Okay, so it takes 24 points of electricity damage, assuming it has less than 20 touch AC. Or 20 or less touch AC. Does it? Great. Excellent. Okay.
You should remove this thing from silence so we can see it and then turn order.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, that entirely changes what I was going to do. Oh, as in it hasn't gone yet. Okay.
Yeah, it has an initiative of
Shit,
9.
I'm flat-footed. The one hit anything's gonna get on me. It has one chance. It better roll well. But will it succeed? No.
That is the question. Definitely not. Yep.
Oh, this one's older than the others. A juvenile. Cool. A minor challenge. A slight inconvenience, you could say.
Oh, hey, it's a little bigger too.
And it's my turn, right?
Oh my god. Where's this one?
Right here.
There. Oh,
Cool,
great.
cool.
I'm actually larger than ugly.
This is true, but Ugly's closer.
Well,
That's fair.
This is what gets.
What?
No.
She is large. I'm large, but I'm larger than a normal large creature. At, like, hold on. 28 foot 2. See, you should say that first. Wind? What? Okay, fine. Kill ugly. Go for it.
Whatever works, I guess.
Nice. I'll allow it. Roll it.
Oh, that is a hit. Well,
Dang.
British petroleum and sulfur. All right. Is it now my turn, or is there yet another hidden enemy?
There's another 3.
Holy fucking shit!
Wait, I was joking.
Okay.
oh, nice. Okay, you got him.
He's funny, isn't he?
All right. So I'm actually not gonna attack. 5-foot step, and then free action, defensive stance, standard action, shield.
I see.
Kidding.
Accurate. That makes my AC a 31. All right, and that is the end of my turn.
Gosh.
I can do nothing else. It won't. Anyway, that's the end of my turn. It's going to be a corpse before it ever rages.
Okay.
Music stopped. Yep.
Now, which of these little bastards is the one that's raging against Ugly?
There's one over here. It's raging against itself, so don't worry about that one.
Oh, that's right. Ugly is raging against which one? Which one is Ugly raging against? Is it the little, all of them? Oh dear. Okay. Well, in that case,
Like, you would know that this one got hit the hardest.
Yeah, he's gonna go
green
for
one,
the
yeah.
weakest one. He's gonna call the herd here. So Nymph. Actually,
Maybe that. Who knows?
Nymphoodle has a different idea all of a sudden out of nowhere. Instead, I have a question. This spot right. Oh, damn it. This spot right here, is that part of Ugly's location? Okay. Well, crap. That won't work. Okay, in that case, he will cast. Actually, first he's going to move 5-foot climb over Ugly over to here. Go. Let me pull up the spell so I can click that for you. Got too many damn things up. Sorry, guys. There we go. All right, so he casts. Go. He says, there it is. Shit. There it is. He says, Pyro Abruptio, Foof! And he points at said monster and casts Spontaneous Immolation. This one. Oh, gotcha. Yes. This one.
Yeah, that one. Okay.
The weak bastard. Now, do bear in mind he has extra special powers for evocation, and it has special or greater spell evocation. He does hit, right?
Saving throw. You have. Oh, that's never mind.
Okay, so that'll have it, and it also it won't catch on fire. That's right.
You gotta roll a reflex save too. It says it's no. So fortitude is the damage. Reflex is if it catches on fire or not.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't catch on fire. Yeah, that's what it says.
Wouldn't that be something? Nymphoodle has a response for rage.
No.
Darn it! Oh well. Nymphoodle actually does have something for rage. It's gonna really confuse that darn thing. It's not gonna know what the fuck to do. It'll.
All right.
I'm gonna send it to you. You'll understand.
So does this circle hit Rormies? Does this circle hit Rormies?
It's okay. Rormies would be at peace with it.
What about
do it.
if it's here? Does yeah, I can't avoid that. Unfortunate.
It's fine. It's okay.
Make what smaller? The circle?
The circle. Yeah.
That's the minimum range. Or AoE. Yes.
That is true.
Like that. Alright.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
Can I-
Yeah. Go ahead.
the wolf is here.
My reflex isn't terrible, so.
Ask if I could 5-foot step to here and pick up the wolf and Nadia before casting a spell. Also, shouldn't that have been on her turn? That the wolf would have moved? This is fair. Can I 5-foot step to here and pick up both of them before casting a spell? Alright. Not with a 5-foot step. Alright, so I'm gonna 5-foot step to here. I'm gonna pick up both the wolf and Nadia. And using the same ruling that we used last time, I cast Fireball. This is going to be a +1 to DC and +2 damage dice. So 22.
No, the one on the bottom is 20 damage, though. So 25 damage?
22
Miss? Or sorry, you
is the
fail.
DC.
Oh, right.
And then the damage, I typically use the damage up top.
Wait, 22 reflex save?
Yes, it is a 22 reflex save.
Oh, boy. Alright.
I feel like Ormies has a...
Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
Here we
'cause
go.
you're like outside of the circle.
Yeah, garbage. Okay. So it's what?
Like
so how much damage?
Fuck it. Are we using the number up top or the number below for damage?
Doesn't.
We take the highest
Okay,
damage
so
number.
25. So 25. So no, wait.
Halved is 13.
13. Okay,
Yep.
you got it.
And that's 25 damage to both of these guys. And
Alright.
nothing to the wolf or Nadia.
Rormies is visibly hurt, but he seems to be fine.
I tried.
Emotionally, he understands. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's like we've been over the I
There is-
only do shit when I need to.
There is no emotional damage. for Rormies.
So that's a cold variant. Does that mean it takes extra damage from fire? All
bet.
right.
Bet your
Hit
sweet
me, I
cookies.
fucking dare you. It will try, and it probably will, because my AC's shit, actually. I need to fix that. Yeah. Yeah. Not dead yet, but you know what? We're getting there. Also, for the sake of...
Does. Okay, well.
Oh, can I make a free action and set up a defensive stance? Isn't that what Zero said earlier?
What? What? What'd you say?
Defensive stance, free action?
Technically it's not an action at all, but yes,
Alright, it's just a thing
technically
you
a
can
free
do.
action.
Awesome, so I'm setting that up. I don't know why I would ever not have that set up. I don't attack.
Yeah, you don't attack.
Nadia, I am holding.
Oh
Well,
yeah, so she's
I would
technically
put
grabbed.
I would put her down after, but I would have moved her away from the thing. 5-foot step. Part of the 5. Okay, she can stay there. Fair enough. Yes. She can hit the thing. I just picked her up first.
By the way, that was a 43 minutes for one round, so I don't think we're gonna finish while our companions are still here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
but
I got 12
that is a
minutes.
crit confirm. And that's slashing. Here you go. Here's your crit. Yes.
The discrepancy is quite insane. Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh, does it?
Nice.
Does she kill it? Dang.
Good. If it tries to punch me, it dies. It also is raged against me.
That is true.
This is very true. It can
I
move.
feel like it would
5
still
feet.
attack Rapon.
Yep. Hit me, I fucking dare you. It only has one of those.
Against the machine?
No, wait, it does have 2 of those.
Against
Cool.
the knight.
It does not have 2 claws.
Against the Dying of the Light?
Against the dying of light. Thank you very much.
The 22, the 24, and the 20 hit me. The 22, the 24, and the 20. Surprisingly enough, I didn't even need to use my defensive stance for that.
It doesn't have 2 claws, though, so
It does
that
not have 2
20
claws, it
doesn't
just lost a claw.
exist.
So the 20 doesn't exist. So I get hit by the 22 and the 24. I would like it to take a whole... Actually, let's do this one at a time. Does that kill it? Okay, cool. I assume that won't either. Unless it takes extra fire damage, but... Okay. Cool, so I take, what, 8 and, 7? Cool. That's, 15. Alright. Bird. What's the range on this, huh? Look, I didn't store a spell this time, or I would be casting Fireball. It would be Fireball, but ice. Anyway.
Balls would be involved.
Must be within 5 feet. That's unfortunate. So I can't do that right now. What I can do, however, is flank this thing and then poke it with whatever does more damage. Does a 27 hit? I would like to take 5 damage. Fine, honestly. I'd rather it be raging against the bird than anything else. Yeah. Good.
Hey, by the way, where did we land on the stunt system? Are we doing that? Okay.
Well, in that case, do I get any buffs for doing shenanigans on my turn?
It's not a buff, it's a +1 to your attack.
Oh,
If
well.
you adequately describe what you were doing instead of saying, I attack.
How does that affect spells that have saving throws?
It wouldn't.
Okay. We'll get through it eventually.
Okay, may I ask, if Hermes is right here, could I fire off a cone that hits only the dazers? What is it? Isn't it like a 15 feet? It's burning hands. Let me just double check what it says, because it's not on there. Yeah, it's a... Oh well,
Yeah, this thing won't attack of
Yeah,
opportunity
but I was
because
I
it's
was right
raged
here.
against
A
me.
five
They're both
foot.
raged against me. They can't attack you.
Yeah, but if I use my move action, I have to use concentrate. Wait a second.
It might be worth it, honestly. Might not. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. So I will move here. What is the concentration DC for keeping Reese in the
Reality.
in reality? Yes.
It was 10 plus your concentration mode.
Okay. Here we go. That fails. Reese. Reese. Reese disappears.
Less inconvenient than you think, actually.
Right.
'Cause if
So,
I stay alive for another round, there's a fire right where this thing is standing. If I step into that, I am within a heated location, which decreases the cost of my spells.
so actually,
That doesn't heal me. That gives me power points.
let me
Yeah, no, he's on the other side of
see
the map
what
right now, unfortunately. But that's not as important.
3d6 4D. I'm just looking at the. Yeah, let's just go with Burning Hands. So Burning Hands on both of them. So. Yeah, so DC 19 reflex save for the both of them.
Can I
Okay. So
can
that
I
one would.
use an elemental prowess check to make me also a target of the spell?
Oh yeah, because it would
Yes.
benefit you, right? Yeah.
So that's 10 plus ability modifier plus. So I need to roll a concentration check. That would be, what's your spellcasting ability modifier? And you're level 5, so that's half rounded up. It's 3. What's your what's your charisma bonus? Rormies.
What?
What's
Say
your
that again?
charisma bonus?
Hang on. 6 plus 6.
Cool. So 6 and 3 is not enough to make a 10 higher than a 31. So how much damage did that deal?
12 on a success.
12. Awesome. On a success?
Or sorry, on a fail.
Cool. I'm gonna choose to fail.
Okay, so yeah, so you would take 12 fire, which just goes back into whatever the heck. So yeah, okay, yeah. So the acid one takes 12 damage, and the cold one Oh,
Dang.
that's not good. So, and so the
Okay.
what is it? The cold one is taking extra damage, right? It made the save, but it still takes a little bit of increased damage. So yeah, you get the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, how's it like fire damage? Hit me. Hit me, I dare you. One at a time, please. Sure, hit me. Correction, none of that hit. This D4 does not exist. Well, it will exist when it does hit me. Which I assume it will. Wait, isn't it raging? Oh, but it only had one attack. Never mind. Alright, cool. Cool. What's my base attack? Is this seriously only 3? Wait. Let me reread it. Elemental prowess real quick.
Hey, just so you know, guys, I'm gonna have to go, and I don't wanna have to miss this combat. Are we able to put a pin in this until next week?
He still takes the D4.
That's honestly, yeah. Do you think
Also, the
You've
other
got
one
all
should have
the-
taken a lot more.
you've got all the HP saved, don't you? Couldn't we? Do you think we could pick it back up next week, like right here, mid combat?
I
think
just
that
want
would-
to. Before we end, it's fine if people disappear for a bit, but that acid one's taking more damage.
Okay, last attack, and then we drop out. Great.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Come on. Please. Okay. Is that
Yes.
All right. Well, Knight, if you need to get off, you don't need to be here for the remainder of specifically Ugly's turn.
Yeah, gotcha. Thanks, guys.
This is fluff
Yeah.
at this point.
yes.
Have a good night.
All right, next week we will pick this back up next week. Good night.
Yes.
No.
No.
Find out
Hey,
next
We already
week
know.
of Dragon Ball Z.
We do have several dragons.
Buenas noches.
Okay, but that acid one's taking another 5 damage. Because it did attack me, it didn't connect, and I had to reread the ability. It still takes the damage if it